Collateral damage is moderate. Repeat, moderate at present, but a civilian rescue team is on the scene. Do you copy?
Copy that. Section 1, moving in. Over.
All on-ramps within the prescribed radius have been barricaded. Advise civilians to leave their vehicles and vacate the area. Over. Local and affiliated media outlets have been ordered to conduct an information blackout as per Form 12, Section 3B. You might want to ensure compliance, though. Over.
Natsuki. Sorry. I'm supposed to be on shift tonight, aren't I?
Toru.
It's okay. I know she's not really here. Of course, that doesn't explain why I keep doing this to myself, does it?
Section 4 Command Center to Agent 33. Come in.
This is Agent 33. Over.
Looks like we've got ourselves an 043 on the Metro. Section 1's mobile unit has been dispatched to intercept. Section 4 is now on Type 1 combat standby. Do you copy?
Copy that command. Out.
Let's get over there.
We're on standby.
So I heard. It's him. I know it is. Keep those hoses on full blast! We gotta clear a path to the injured!
Section 1 mobile unit on scene. Commencing sweep operation.
Hey! Unless that thing's got a hose and a couple of metric tons of water on board, get it the hell out of here!
This area is now under the command of the Defense Ministry, care of the Paranormal Disaster Countermeasure Headquarters, Section 1. You and your men have done a fine job, but you can leave now. Thank you.
We're not just gonna... What the...
Everyone, spread out. We've got Category C, a whole horde of them. Turn your seekers on. Now take them down!
The hell's going on?
Spray the holy water! Clear. Category C's have been eradicated. Combat status Type 1 terminated.
Hey,
Are you still here? I told you to go. Don't worry about it. Leave the cleanup to us.
what the hell is that?
Oh God, no. It's a Category B.
Tasha.
We can't take it by ourselves.
Wait for Masaki and Kudo to get here.
Just back me up.
Take a pill, man. We're almost there.
Masaki?
Who else?
Holy water's en route, guys. ETA's approximately 30 seconds.
Let her in. You want to go another round?
Just keep spraying until there's none of them left.
Done.
You ready?
Oh, yeah.
Section 1's entire mobile unit was wiped out?
No. Only about half of them have been confirmed dead. The rest are still listed as critical.
What do you think I mean when I say wiped out? Tonight was a travesty. An outright travesty. Why did we even bother setting up the PDCH and the Ministry of Defense? Pathetic. The Ministry of Environment's gonna have a damn field day with this.
So, looking at the numbers, the only successful unit to date belongs to Section 4. Must make you proud, Comparo. It would me.
Come now. You flatter me. I just chaperone a group of misfits. Really, our only advantage is second sight. That's all, sir.
Just like you fellas at the Ministry of Environment.
Please forgive me for bringing it up, but the Ministry of Environment has had its share of issues.
One of the SDCD's chief vanquishers was incapacitated. Very unpleasant business.
Paranormal incidents did seem to level off after the SDCD's exorcism sweeps 3 years ago, but lately there appears to have been something of an inexplicable upsurge.
Do you mean to suggest that our over-reliance on them has come back to haunt us?
I don't mean to suggest anything.
The spirits in question may not have been exorcised to the extent we were led to believe.
You don't mean...
Mere speculation, sir. Nothing more.
Wow. This stuff's pretty high-tech.
Just a high-tech Achilles heel, if you ask me.
Hey, show some respect. People have died, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if everybody was a seer? I'd bet you anything that organized religion would soar to the top of the charts again.
Oh, yeah? And what denomination would we all belong to?
Rock and roll.
Bad news, guys.
What's up, Mommy?
We've got another 043 in the city. Looks like it's a Category B.
Let's go.
These are the enhanced satellite images.
Whoa.
Much like the one we saw earlier, except its spirit mass is roughly 30 times the density of its predecessor. A barrier's been put in place to contain it, but of course there's no telling how long that'll hold.
What's with all the cautious suddenly cropping up right on top of each other like this?
Who knows? But our course of action is clear. Holy water to weaken it and Monty bullets to put it out of our misery.
Yeah, but if my preliminary calculations are correct, we'd require over 200 tons of holy water in this case.
But they They haven't even developed a delivery system that can drop that kind of volume from the air.
Excellent point. We'll have to be a bit clever on this one. Then again, that is what we do best.
No sweat, guys. The barrier's supposed to keep them at bay pretty much indefinitely. Didn't do much good for the mobile unit earlier. You know they got slaughtered, right?
Shut up. Seriously?
Hey! What the hell?
Right, I've made contact with the target and I'm currently heading eastbound on Gayandori. I'll get on Metro from Hamaskibashi.
Copy that, Agent 33. Keep it moving in that direction. Over.
Agents 55 and 77 have been dropped off at the scene. I'm heading for Shaft 3 as we speak. Copy.
Copy that, 11. Over.
I've reached the overflow levee in Shaft 3. Prep work has been completed. Over.
ETA to Shaft 2, approximately 10 minutes. Over. All systems rearing to go on my end. Over.
Copy that. Agent 77?
Ready. Let's do this thing.
I'm in Shaft 2. Target in pursuit. Launching cables.
Confirmed. Target has entered Construction Tunnel 1 from Shaft 2.
Compromise the levee! Say your prayers!
I'm transmitting mantra codes to the capsules, and presto!
Construction Tunnel 1 flooding with holy water. Target is hit.
Target spotted. Range 900. 850. 800. 750. 700. 650. Firing. Misfire!
Agent 33?
Natsuki! Natsuki! Son of a...
Tori.
First time, huh?
77, brace for impact now!
Man, what a rush. Close enough for you?
Yeah, sure.
55 here. This one is put to bed.
Copy that. Nice work.
Ballsy move. An aqueduct would be the last place I'd ever think of to face down Akasha.
Yeah, but it's the best place to avoid civilian casualties, you gotta admit. Besides, what better way to brew up the volume of holy water we needed?
You guys owe Mommy big time. She's the one who sent us to your rescue.
Yeah, you're right.
Of course I am. Man. I dropped my...
It's a Category A. Masaki!
Oh no.
Natsuki! Son of a bitch!
Crazy, right?
Mommy!
Don't worry, just try to relax. There's nothing any of us can do.
Mommy! What's going on?
We'll be waiting patiently in the sweet hereafter. You really won't be that far behind us.
No! Alright. We're getting out of here. Just take this. Aoi! Aoi!
Stop it! She's not the person you remember! You've got to let it go!
Like hell I let it go!
I'm telling you, it's too late!
Move! Aoi. Please don't.
Shoot her.
Aoi. Oh, God. Aoi.
Shoot her! I told you. Let it go. I told you. Let it go.
SDCD command to disposal team. Repeat, SDCD command to disposal team. 2 Defense Ministry units have been dispatched and are currently engaged in the 1800 block of Tsukiyobashi. Proceed to area discreetly and clean house. Over.
Copy that, Command.
ETA's tomorrow morning unless you can do something about this gridlock, though. First there's Ikebukuro, and now back here? Is it just me, or are they running us ragged these days?
I'm sick of this traffic.
Not half as sick of it as Nabu is. Not 1/10 as sick of it as Nabu is.
The roads to Ichigaya are sealed off. Looks like we're stuck here for the moment.
Just turn on the siren already. What are we, civilians?
What part of discreet don't you understand? We can't just put ourselves on display.
I see it. Category B, Kasha, newly regenerated.
Can't those Defense Ministry geniuses handle a simple exorcism? So what's happening with our guys then?
They're holding the perimeter at Kasamigaseki.
Meaning we're not gonna have any backup.
Our plan?
Simple. We go in on our own. Hold on. Everybody in combat mode.
We can't do sirens, but this is protocol.
We're the last line of defense, men! Whatever happens, stand your ground!
Now what?
Go. Heads up. Two on the rear.
Well, hello there.
Wait, they can see them? Yeah, for starters. They're the Supernatural Disaster Countermeasure Division.
Get the hell out of my ride, freak! Disposal team here. We have made contact.
Copy that. Lead target to the Yamate Line elevated tracks.
Are you serious?
Conqueror's there on standby. A simple barrier's been put in place. Disengage once target's been led within the perimeter. Over.
You got it. We're going to do this the hard way, fellas. Hold on to your asses.
She's all yours, Kagura. Give it hell!
Section 1 Mobile Unit of the Defense Ministry's PDCH engaged a multitude of both Category C and B paranormal disturbances in the Kita Ikebukuro vicinity, along Line 5 of the Metro Expressway. Said disturbances were terminated with the assistance of Section 4, but at the cost of approximately 80% of the mobile unit. Section 4 later led another Category B disturbance into a subterranean discharge tunnel where it too was terminated. Shortly afterwards, however, all contact with Section 4 was lost. They're all presumed to be seriously injured or dead. Half of the two remaining units deployed to the Urakacho line were also wiped out by a regenerated Category B. As a result, the Defense Ministry's PDCH has been, in a word, devastated. I'm truly sorry, gentlemen.
An elite fighting force brought to its knees in just a matter of hours.
And to add insult to injury, the Ministry of Environment steps in and takes the reins whether we like it or not. We're a laughing stock.
There. No need to feel so dispirited. The odds preclude any blame being laid at the Defense Ministry's doorstep, after all.
And just who the hell are you?
I'm terribly sorry, madam, but this meeting is for expressly authorized personnel only.
Don't worry, gentlemen. I won't take up too much of your time. We're here representing the Ministry of Environment's Supernatural Disaster Countermeasure Division. I'm Division Chief. My name's Ayame Zinguji. And this is my assistant, Kiri Nikaido.
Division Chief? And what, pray tell, does the illustrious SDCD want with us?
Since you're asking, we've come to collect any and all records regarding the incidents you've just been discussing.
You'll cooperate. I'm sure of it.
You've got to be kidding.
Young lady, please. In so many words, as a colleague, I'm certain you're aware of the impropriety of this request. All agency records are strictly classified. The Defense Ministry...
As a colleague, I'm certain you're well aware the time for petty grandstanding has come to an end.
That's enough, Kiri. These exchanges are just the price of living in a bureaucracy. For my part, in the best of all worlds, the wall of red tape between us would be a bit more porous. You see, we may have separate agendas, but our objectives are one and the same.
Of course, we understand any open cooperation with us is out of the question, given that this agency's foremost purpose is to keep the Ministry of Environment under close scrutiny.
Kiri? Now please, don't think our organization wouldn't be grateful for the help. We intend to be partners, not competitors. Yes?
What is that?
A map of spiritual energy in the Kanto area. Judging by the intensity of the accumulation, it's highly probable that one or more Category A entities are building up their forces in the region.
But a Category A would be...
We think this is the common denominator behind the recent spike in Category B activity responsible for the PDCH's mortifying losses. Left unchecked, the activity will doubtless increase many times over.
To combat this threat, it is in our best interest to work together. Surely you agree. So we have an understanding then.
We'll review all materials on site, with your consent, of course.
Of course.
What a friggin' mess. Say what you will, Section 1 may have been thrown together in a pinch, but those soldiers were trained. And Section 4 had Seers. Seers, for crying out loud. Funny how none of that's amounted to much lately. And what's with exercised spirits being able to regenerate on the spot all of a sudden? You think something big's going down?
The number you have dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you've reached this recording in error, please hang up and dial again.
Hey.
Nori.
It's all right. I'm sure she's fine.
Sure, but...
You know her. Just trust me on this one. She'll come back.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
The bodies!
Ah, hell. Guys, we've got latchers! Take them down with whatever you've got!
What the...
This is bad.
soldiers were already dead. It's my job to make sure they stay that way.
Kazuki,
Hey,
what is all this?
same old, same old. Bunch of latchers. They've made their home in what's left of the mobile squad.
When did they show up?
Long enough ago to be ripe. It's been a free-for-all since we got here.
Really? You think someone's pulling the strings?
Pulling the strings? Who?
All right. These are all of the secret video files from Section 1's mobile unit. 114 hours worth total.
Where do you recommend we start then?
I think our focus should be on Section 4. Granted, Section 4 doesn't use seekers, but the Aqueduct security cameras do appear to have captured the team's movements up until the end.
Very well.
Switching screens. In theory, it should be possible for us to get a spiritual analysis out of raw surveillance footage.
Hold on. Oh dear.
The hell? Now what?
Zoom in.
Oh God. Please no.
Kiri, we send out the order.
But she...
What the? Is this a joke?
Hello, sunshine.
Yomi Isayama.
Correct. One of our own. Recently gone AWOL.
Yomi.
This cannot be real.
SDCD to disposal team.
Yomi Isayama has just been positively identified as a Category A level threat. She's to be eliminated on site.
Repeat, Yomi Isayama has been positively identified as a Category A level threat to be eliminated on site. Do you copy?
The situation is unclear, but however it happened, she's no longer herself.
She single-handedly eradicated Section 4.
Uh-oh. Everybody scatter! Kagura! Ah! Don't do it!
Damn. Are you okay? Kazuki!
Sorry. Look. This just isn't our day. Who the hell left the barn door open? Everybody hold your positions and get ready to fight back. Ease it up. I want you to track down Yomi. Go ahead. We ought to be able to hold our own without you for a little while. Now.
I'm going too.
Kagura.
Please.
Why not? Hordes of uglies like this shouldn't take much.
Right. Let's put the hurt on these bastards.
Stand firm.
Nobody even think of dying on me.
Yeah. Come on.
What's this?
A utility conduit.
And that is?
Like a lifeline running underneath the whole city.
You think Yomi's down there?
Possibly. In any case, we'd better check it out. These tunnels pretty much connect every major facility in town. Perfect place to mobilize her forces.
What forces?
That mountain of corpses back there.
But she... Why? It doesn't make sense.
She she's after us. The Ministry of Environment, I mean. We don't have much time.
How do we know which one to go down?
I think we're gonna have to split up.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it, Kagura. You go down that one. If anything happens, I'll come running.
Same goes for you, okay? So what are your thoughts? Do you think he's gonna find her? Or is she closer to us? Poor guy. I wonder if he could bring himself to fight her if it came to that. What am I babbling about? He's the only person in the world who likes Yomi more than I do. I mean, they were engaged and all. If we find her, you'll help her go back to the way she was, right?
Sorry, I don't think he'll be much use.
Yomi.
What are you waiting for? Draw. All right. I'll just force you! Yomi! Someone's been practicing. Good for you. I'm impressed. We're not cut from the same cloth at all, are we? I hit my ceiling years ago, and you're still soaring high as you please. Kill me. That's your job, isn't it? To dispose of ugly little secrets like me. It should be easy. A second is all it'll take to end this. Just do it. Or is it hard when it's someone you know? That bleeding heart will lead you down a painful road, sweetie. But it's also probably what makes you better than most. Little Miss Perfect. But we had a few laughs. Too bad we couldn't have one or two more. Yomi. Hatred turns them sour. Kagura. Kill me!
Stop it, Yomi! This isn't you! Help! Nora, she's here! Hurry!
He won't come. You can take my word for it. Let's just say, he doesn't have the guts.
How could you?
Well now, that put you in the mood. thought you'd shake me that easily. Poor thing. How can you be so naive? Please, Hurts like hell, doesn't it? Could be a lot worse, though. I could let you suffer indefinitely. But why? Why me? I don't understand. Why are you doing this to me? You are my big sister. You little tramp. Don't call me that! Ever! You are my big sister. You little tramp. Don't call me that! Ever!
On that day, 3 years ago, I met someone who was very dear to me.
Watch your step, Dad. Here, let me help. On that day, 3 years ago, I met a young girl who was consumed by grief.
It was an afternoon dampened by the pouring rain.
And on that afternoon, destiny brought these two girls, these casualties of fate, together.
It was the beginning of a story.
Master Tsuchimiya! Master Tsuchimiya! Master Tsuchimiya!
As you are all aware, our most recent task was particularly difficult. It was devastating, in fact, both to our clan of Vanquishers and to everyone who resides among us. In the end, all of the Phantoms were eliminated. But unfortunately, Master Tsuchimiya's wife passed away in the process. Even as we speak, Master Tsuchimiya is performing the sealing ritual with the Spirit Eater he inherited from his late wife. When he completes the ritual, Byakuwe will be permanently bonded to his spirit. As our organization's leader, Master Tsuchimiya has always served as something of a coordinator for each of the family branches. But now that he is host to a Spirit Eater, he will be of much more use on the front lines. This is why it has become necessary for me to assume Master Tsuchimiya's position. I will try to serve you as honorably as my predecessor.
Hi there. Is it okay if I sit next to you? You're Kagura, right? It's nice to meet you. And my name is Yomi Isayama. Your father is the 27th generation of the Tsuchimiya family to seal Byakuwe to his body. Control of the Spirit Eater passed to him when your mother died, just as she inherited Byakuwe from the generation before her. It's a very important role that you'll take on yourself someday, and as a fellow clan member, I've been assigned to do everything I possibly can to help you prepare. Since your father will be a lot busier now, we think you should come live at our place for a while. So let's be friends. What do you say?
Ah, you certainly have grown, Kagura. It's been ages since you last visited us. Do you remember?
No, sir.
That's all right. As young as you were at the time, it would be surprising if you did.
Yes, sir.
Right after the meeting was over, Dad told me that he was having second thoughts about being in charge of a clan of vanquishers. Isn't that ridiculous? It is a very honorable position, and you deserve it, so stop doubting yourself.
In any case, we're glad to have you. Your father has been a dear friend for a long time, and that makes you like family, so please make yourself right at home.
Yes, sir.
Come on, I want to show you something. So this is where you'll be staying. It's your room now. I hope you like it. We can go get the rest of your things tomorrow. I'll ask Dad to drive us.
That's okay.
Don't worry, it's no trouble at all. You're going to be living here for a long time. Think of all you'll need, like your video games and your books.
I won't. I need this. Just this.
I told you I'd be fast. Sorry the room's still kind of messy. We'll get it spruced up.
Okay.
So what'll it be, tea or juice?
You pick.
Fine, tea it is then. What about for your snack? What will you have? We'll have a few potato chips at least. We should play a game. Do you have any favorites?
Not really.
Then what do you like to do for fun? When you're alone, I mean.
Oh, I train. Yomi?
Yeah, what is it?
Your dojo. Do you think I could use it?
Master Tsuchimiya trained you all right. That's some serious talent.
That means a lot, thank you.
Want to spar a little?
Huh?
For practice, of course. Don't go easy. I want you to give it everything you've got. You know, for someone your age, you really have incredible speed. With a little more training, you could be unstoppable.
I'm not good. I'm not very good at all, Yomi. You beat me fair and square.
Don't act like that. We're only training. It's nothing serious. Just try harder to beat me next time.
On the battlefield, there is no next time.
What battlefield? Don't feel bad because I beat you. I'm actually pretty skilled. No big deal.
In a battle, you never get to choose the skill level of your opponent. My father says. To lose is to die. When warriors allow themselves to be beaten, the lives of countless others are jeopardized. He says that's why a vanquisher's greatest responsibility is to stay alive for as long as possible. Losing is shameful. And my father says that it should never be taken lightly even if it happens in training.
That's pig-headed. As a matter of fact, that's one of the most pig-headed things I've ever heard.
It is?
And he sounds like a real crank.
A crank?
It doesn't matter if you won or lost. If someone says you're talented, say thank you. Now it's my turn to pick what we do next. Hey, heads up! So what food do you hate more than anything in the world?
Hate? I was told to be grateful for what I get.
Your father tell you that? You hate something, spit it out!
Century eggs?
Perfect. If you lose, we're having century egg and vegetable stir-fry for dinner. But if you win, then I'll make you something you like instead. Ready, set, go.
Wait, I wasn't ready.
On the battlefield, no one asks you if you're ready.
But that's not fair, Miss Yomi.
Big sister Yomi. I'm not a miss. Those century eggs really hit the spot, huh? You think? Good, we can have them tomorrow night, too.
Huh?
Calm down, I'm messing with you. Hey, I have an idea. Let's go to my room. You can stay with me till you're comfortable here.
But...
Bad idea? Then that settles it. Roomie. But first go change into your pajamas. Ready for a rematch?
I didn't know your mother was in the hospital. Is she okay?
That's a call code we use. It comes in handy when I need to get out of class or something.
What's a call code?
It's for my job. They still only have me working part-time. Sorry, Kagura, but I really have to be going now.
Don't worry, I'll be okay.
I know you will. I'll probably be home late, so don't wait up for me.
Okay.
Yomi.
The disposal team is en route now. They should be converging on the target at roughly 2100 hours.
Good. Thank you very much.
I took the liberty of finding the activity log for the foreign dispatch team that died in the plane crash last month. It would appear that the team leader, Professor Mitagawa, was searching for something in Vatican City.
Professor Mitagawa. His family practices shamanism, and evidently his area of expertise is vein stones. Did he locate any?
No. I've contacted someone via Foreign Affairs that may be able to assist us. I hope to have more details soon.
I see. Please continue to investigate.
I will. And as for the exorcism operation the other day, unfortunately we're still unable to confirm purification. The Phantom appears to have been fully eliminated, but we've yet to find any hard evidence.
That particular entity was difficult, even for Byakkoe. It would be unwise of us to make assumptions. Don't overlook even the faintest residual energy.
Yes, ma'am.
So many tragedies since taking over this position. Oh, Auntie, you certainly chose the optimal window for retirement.
Sorry I'm late. Been waiting long? Shall we go? How was school? Did you have fun?
Yeah. In science class, we learned all about how levers make it easier to lift things by using a fulcrum point.
Oh, that's interesting.
School is really important now because I need to learn as much as I can in my developmental years.
My father says... Hey, Kagura, what's your favorite food?
Why?
I want to make you something you love for dinner. You know, to make up for the century eggs.
Really?
Your choice. What would you like? I'll make anything you want.
I want cream croquettes.
Did you say cream croquettes? You had to pick something impossible to make, didn't you?
Too hard?
If you want cream croquettes, that's what you get. But you've got to help me make them, okay?
Sure.
Let's get to the supermarket then.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Kagura. I have to go.
Okay.
Think you can find your way home from here?
See you tonight?
Depends on how late I have to work. Maybe. Sorry. Probably not.
okay. I'll be home soon. My mom used to say that too. She told me to wait, that she'd be home soon. When she left, I told her that I'd be good while she was gone. I told her to come back soon. But then... Mommy! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I won't ever leave you alone. I will always be here to protect you. Let's get going. I'll show you what my job is. Unless you don't want to. Come with me. We'll go to work together this time. Together? Yeah. Hop in.
You're late!
Are you crazy yelling at a little kid? You're going to scare her.
Who is this chick anyway? You know you can't bring citizens on confidential
She's not a
assignments.
citizen, she's a Tsuchimiya.
Wait, like, as in the Tsuchimiya family?
These are the Nabu brothers, Nabu and Nabu.
Nabu, it's a pleasure to meet you. Nabu, it's a pleasure to meet you too.
In case you can't tell, they're twins. One's the younger Nabu, the other's the older Nabu.
Is there a reason they both have the same name?
Yeah, it's some kind of custom where they're from.
You're recruiting new members? I'm Kazuki Sakuraba. You seem a little young to me, but we need all the help we can get. Welcome to the team.
Noriyuki Izuna. It's good to have you on board. I was just saying, we need more pretty girls.
Oh, were you? You lay a finger on her and I'll snap your neck!
I'm being friendly. Come on, Yomi. You know I only have eyes for you.
What do you think you're doing? Knock it off!
Here,
What?
just take the sword. That's Michael 12. It's a pneumatic vanquisher sword. The Master's latest work. Came today.
You shouldn't be telling her all this.
If she's a Tsuchimiya, she should be able to handle it easy enough.
I didn't say she couldn't handle it.
If you hold down the trigger when you draw the sword, the pressurized air in the sheath will triple its cutting force. Remember that.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought her along.
Countermeasure Division to Disposal Team.
Disposal team here.
We have reports that another supernatural disturbance has cropped up in the Konda area of Kyoto Ward. Proceed to scene.
Copy that.
What's that?
Impressive eyes for someone so young. She's a Tsuchimiya, all right.
It's definitely a leftover from yesterday.
Let's take care of it while it's still sealed inside the barrier. We don't want to have to deal with it if it regenerates.
I'll do it.
But Yomi...
I want you to watch carefully, okay? This is the job I was telling you about. We're the Disposal Team, a secret branch of the Ministry of Environment. We work with the Supernatural Disaster Countermeasure Division. It's our obligation to rid the world of spirits who defile the natural order. That is, to seek out and destroy phantoms who curse the living.
Rangaran is a chimera.
A what?
It's a spirit beast that resides in Shishio, Yomi's sacred family sword.
Spirit beast. Wow.
You fool! Kagura has been in our care for less than a week, and you decided to take her with you on a field assignment?
I'm sorry.
I only agreed to take her in the first place because you insisted on it. This will never happen again. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. I got in trouble.
It's all my fault.
Oh, it's no big deal. This is the norm around here. Forget it.
Can I ask you a question? What your dad said earlier. He said you insisted that I come stay with you.
Yeah?
But why?
Oh, that's actually a good question. Maybe I just wanted a little sister.
Really?
Haven't you ever wished you had a brother or sister?
I don't know. I'd like having an older sister if she was like you, though.
So, let's be sisters then.
You mean it?
Of course I mean it. Starting now, you're my lackey. I thought I was your sister. You are, and the younger sister's job is to be the big sister's lackey. What? I want you to have this. It's a good luck charm. Really? Yep. You can keep it as long as you promise me that you won't start working with us part-time until you're older, okay? Otherwise, my father will yell at me again. Thank you, big sister. You're pretty lucky having someone around to yell at you. Why's that? Because I don't think I can remember the last time my father even talked to me. Well, he talks during training, but he's really strict. The rest of the time, he ignores me. I see. But at least you and your father got to live together. Some people would say that's pretty lucky. My parents are gone. Have been for a long time. I thought... They were both possessed by phantoms. I was young at the time. And the phantoms ended up destroying them. Luckily, Naraku was there to eliminate the phantoms before they could hurt anyone else. Then he adopted me into the Isayama family. You see that? That's Shishio. It's a sacred sword that the Isayama family has passed down from generation to generation. Even though I'm not actually a blood relative, Dad took me in and raised me like I was his daughter, and he passed it down to me. Someday I'll prove to him that I'm worthy of the honor. I'll accept the same fate as every Isayama before me, by proudly taking on the duties of a vanquisher. Vanquisher? Duties? Yes. Becoming a vanquisher is the entire reason for my existence.
Omatsunanga hasvergun suna. Hadashnaga votera. Untrata kumgana. Unkeyayun kegarun!
Excuse me, sir? I just heard from the hospital. They said my mom's condition has changed.
Sure, you can leave early to see her. I understand.
Thank you again, sir.
Sorry to pull you out of class again.
Well, it's okay, but I hate having to lie to my teachers all the time. Kagura? You've got slobber on your face. This one's going in my The Many Faces of Kagura collection. I really wish you'd delete those. Here, have some Pocky. Smile for the camera.
Here we go.
Hey, Miku. Do you mind if I copy off your English homework? No one told me we had a homework assignment. You could have picked up the phone and called me. I was out sick all day yesterday, don't you remember? Oh, yeah. Crap! What am I going to do now? I depend on you. Tsuchimiya! Did you do your English homework? Yeah. Of course. Really? Mind if I borrow it? Okay. Sweet. Thank you. Is it cool if I kind of glance at it too? Yeah, sure. Someone texting you? Uh-huh. The hospital. Oh, that's right. Your mom, I forgot. Is she okay? I mean, it's not like it's any of my business, but... It's nothing serious. I do have to go, though. You guys mind leaving my English notebook in the desk when you're done? Thanks. Nothing serious, huh? Bet she's got it rough.
Sorry to pull you out of class again.
Well, it's okay, but I hate having to lie to my teachers all the time. Kagura? You've got slobber on your face. This one's going in my The Many Faces of Kagura collection. I really wish you'd delete those. There's been a lot of paranormal activity lately, hasn't there?
Yes. And I've got a feeling things are only going to get worse.
It's been over 3 years since it was this noisy. Just the calm before the storm, I guess.
I hope not.
One Pocky left, I call it.
Hey, that's not fair!
Hey, if you snooze, you lose, sweetheart. I couldn't agree with you more.
Maybe sharing's not so bad after all.
Ew, stop it!
Oh, come on. Don't be such a prude.
Get off me, you're disgusting!
You love it and you know it.
I swear, I'm gonna bite your lip off.
Does this look like a peep show to you?
I repeat. Sorry we had to pull you both out of class today.
Oh, that's okay. What with it being our sacred duty and all.
What? Why is it okay if the Mohawk watches?
Because he doesn't bat for the same team.
That's right.
So he gets carte blanche then.
Sit down, pretty boy. Your ass is distracting me.
Come on, not cool, man, not cool.
So what exactly are we up against?
The pipe foxes have it scent. Category B, an earth spider. One of the biggest I've ever seen.
Have the pipe boxes clear out. The Chimera and I will deal with this one. The rest of you will back me up.
Back up again?
Don't start. You're not ready for anything else. Master Michael 12 one of these days, and maybe we'll talk.
I have mastered it.
Oh. Well then, you'll have to prove it to me sometime. Now, Ringerin! Come with me.
Let's give her some backup, boys.
On it.
Kagura.
She's a civilian?
Uh-huh.
You okay? Are you hurt? That thing. You saw, didn't you?
Okay, then that'll make this simple. We are a special division of the Ministry of Environment.
It's called the Supernatural Disaster Countermeasure Division.
Ghost hunters?
Spirits often target people with psychic tendencies.
Evil spirits aim to drive you out of your mind, lure you to join the ranks, so to speak. Word of advice, stay away from places like this.
And don't ever talk about what you've seen here tonight. We've got a non-disclosure form for you to sign. Hey, it's not as bad as you might think. At least not bad enough for these, right?
I guess not.
Looks like the area's ghost-free for the moment.
Good. Mission accomplished then. Everyone clear out.
How did you know she'd come here to try to kill herself?
A hunch. You sort of pick things up after a while in this gig.
Tsuchimiya! It's for yesterday. We made a box lunch for you. You hungry? Yes. It's delicious. So I've got to ask, what is it your mom is so sick with? Yachin! Like I said, it's nothing really serious. Still though, how do you deal with that and manage to get all your homework done? Oh, I've just always been really good at multitasking, you know? Does your dad help? Well, he travels a lot for work, so I don't actually see him that much. I'm living with relatives until Mom gets back on her feet. Oh, that sounds completely tragic. It's anything but. I got a new big sister out of the deal who lets me tag along with her to work. She's awesome. Work? Well, it's just a family business. So wait, you also hold down a job? As best I can. I'm not that good. They just consider me an apprentice. Oh, please. You don't have to downplay it. That's incredible. Really? Really.
Stop! Abomination! Only the essence undiluted of the Japanese people is fit for the carrying of a katana. Tea seed oil or clove oil is all the blade may drink.
Do I even want to ask?
Look! This creep just ran in here!
Master Michael, I wasn't expecting a visit.
An honorable pleasure to see you again, young Yomi.
Who is this?
Someone I think you should introduce yourself to.
My name's Kagura.
Ah, I have been attacked by the daughter of great Master Tsuchimiya, yes? Please know me as Michael Kohara.
You're Michael Kohara? If the name sounds familiar, it's because he forged that katana.
Yes.
The man who made Michael 12? It's you?
Yes.
There isn't a piece of SDCD equipment that Master Michael here hasn't constructed.
Yes.
But why is he naked?
Yes.
That's not an answer.
May I please? Aha. He smiles at me as bright as ever, like a newborn jewel of the sky.
Because the only thing they ever let me do with it is haul it around.
After I've decided you're ready for battle, I'll let you do more.
Young Yomi, kindly may I inspect the Shishio, please? It too smiles at me as a brother. The halo of energy surrounding this katana bathes our world and the next in the song of nightbirds. For now, its power ebbs. Unless tended to quickly, the smile will fade.
Guess you'll have to fight without Rangarin for a little while, huh? I'm sorry, that totally sucks.
Well, I guess everything needs a little upkeep. I'll be fine.
I wish I had a spirit beast at my beck and call. It'd be pretty handy while yours was in the shop.
Come on, doll. Let me scrub your back. Have you seen much of your dad lately?
Not really.
I'll bet you he's feeling pretty lonely. Why don't you pay him a visit sometime?
Well, I might if I ever thought I could catch him at home. I could leave if you want me to. You've got to be sick of playing babysitter.
Never!
Oh, not this again!
You're so adorable!
Come on, cut it out, that tickles!
You realize I'm adopting you one day.
Really? And the purpose of Master Michael's visit?
He felt the Shishio needed a few minor repairs. He also passionately insisted on taking most of our arsenal back to his shop for routine maintenance.
Did he? Then we'd better submit them to him en masse.
En masse? But if something were to happen in the meantime...
We'd have cause to fully initiate the team's newest edition, wouldn't we?
But she...
There's no better training ground than combat. And besides, as much as we rely on him, poor Ranny deserves a vacation.
I guess you're right.
Indeed. Adjust their shifts.
Right away, ma'am. As you wish. Oh, and...
Yes, Kiri?
Why is Master Michael always naked?
Good question.
Watch it! You watch!
That old man is something else.
How does he not get arrested walking around like that?
Oh, we've had to bail him out plenty of times.
Looks like we got ourselves some paid time off, doesn't it, Yomi?
I can fight just as well with or without the Shishio. So what do we have lying around the backup stockpile?
Not much, I'm afraid. What you see is more or less what you get. Hey, looky here. You think this one might tide you over?
Is that an iron?
More like a Vanquisher knuckle, the Douglas 28. Steam the wrinkles out of any evil spirit with good old-fashioned holy water. No dice? Don't fret. There are always options. Like the Par A11 Vanquisher chainsaw. Our Vanquisher jackhammer, the Jackson 33. Or the J Fox 55, our top-of-the-line Vanquisher boiler. Nice, huh?
For an appliance.
How's anyone supposed to carry this thing?
Guess I'll take you. Hey, Nori, wanna play house?
Can't. I've got a prior engagement.
Again?
Kazuki promised me a rematch. You'll have a blast without me.
Come on, big sis, let's practice.
That's a great idea.
Think you ought to be here?
Do what?
Dude, you're gonna have to make time for Yomi sooner or later, whether you like it or not.
I've got the rest of my life to make time for her.
That's the spirit.
I like her and all. I just wish I'd had some say-so in the matter. I'm sure she'll make a great wife.
And great mother. Just look at Kagura. I feel your pain, though. It's gotta be tough. Having your parents pre-arrange everything kind of kills the romance, if you ask me. This board and I are not friends.
I'm just trying to enjoy my freedom while it lasts.
Sure, fine, whatever. Just don't set me up as your enabler.
My what?
Yomi will hold this against me. She scares me as it is.
Me too.
At least I can finally hit something with this thing.
Is it really even all that powerful?
Any weapon forged by Master Michael will be powerful. And when you add that to the wielder's inborn psychic energy, you've got yourself an unbeatable combination. Just like the Michael 12 will be for you.
You've got an iron with a chain on it.
Think of it as modern art.
It's headquarters. There's been some kind of massive energy flux.
It's fairly close by, isn't it?
Right. Where are we?
It's Shimbashi Station on the Ginzu rail line. These days they just use it as a night train depot, though. Do me a favor. Unless you want a really bad hair day, don't touch the conductor's rail.
Why has there been so much activity lately?
Evil spirits are drawn to places with bad vibes, which makes those places more powerful and winds up attracting more evil spirits. It's how hotspots are created, like a psychic feedback loop. Still.
Still what?
The original bad vibe always has an outside source. What do you know? It works!
Ceiling lickers. Category C.
The little creeps do have kind of a thing for concrete stains.
That's too bad.
You okay? Sorry. I ran out of holy water. Yumi! What the... Wait a sec. Is that... Do not go near her. Category D. The reanimated body of a dead human being. Oh god. You mean she's... What'll we do? What else? But they are not human. But they were at one point. We have a duty to purify this site. I don't know if It'll put them out of their misery. Kagura! A vanquisher's first obligation is to rid the world of spirits who defile the natural order. I know! It's just... they're all... How the... Kagura! I don't believe it. My father...
Spirit Eater. Come forth. Byakkowe, feast.
That's your family's Ga-Ray. Its ultimate source of power. Ga-Ray. Byakkowe.
Kagura, hold out your hands.
Yes, sir.
I presume you're aware of what a vanquisher's duty is.
Yes, sir.
Then I presume you also know its gravity.
Sir.
Very well then. Purge yourself of fear.
Sir. Master, please.
Grow stronger.
open the box in front of you.
It's beautiful.
My wife used to wear it. You can try it on if you'd like.
Are you sure you don't mind?
Oh, don't be silly. It should fit you by now, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank you. Oh, it's so soft.
So tell me, how are things at school?
Oh, it's about the same as usual.
And work? Is that going well?
I'd hardly call it work. Not until I'm full-time, anyway.
How do you like working with Noriyuki? Do the two of you get along? I need to talk to you, Yomi. It's about the marriage talks with the Izuna family. I know neither of you were overly enthusiastic about the idea, and I wouldn't want to proceed without taking your feelings into consideration. So I wanted to ask you once more. How do you really feel about the arrangement?
When I lost everyone close to me, you took me in and raised me like I was your own. You made me who I am today. You've always wanted what's best for me, and this marriage isn't any different. If anything, it makes me even more a part of your family. How could I say no? Father, I will accept the arrangement.
Grow stronger.
Yo, what's with the sad puppy look?
Nori. I'm fine. And how are you doing? That pipe fox is just a baby, huh?
He's only a couple weeks old, but I thought it was time for him to learn the ropes.
Taking care of spirit beasts sounds tough.
I'll be passing these guys on someday. It's important to my family. The beast you're in line for will probably be more trouble than mine are. Hey, don't give it too much thought. That won't be for a long time.
I'm home. Oh, my lackey! Hi! What the heck? What's gotten into you?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
For a big sister, she sure acts like a little kid sometimes. Good morning. I'm sorry I'm late.
Hey. Yo.
How is everything?
Nabu, pretty good. Nabu, pretty good too.
That's nice. I'm glad to hear it. I brought the latest spirit energy map. Wait. I could have sworn there was a strange energy here yesterday.
The stationary front over Kamado disappeared this morning.
It did?
I guess someone must have exorcised it. There've been a lot of freelance vanquishers popping up lately.
Could be the MOD. They've been stepping up their efforts. Or maybe the ghost is just laying low.
Gotcha! Yomi, good morning.
Why don't you share with the class what you got on your language arts test?
Hey, who told?
Nobody told. I just know everything about you.
Yeah, give it back! You know everything. Why do you need to see it, dummy?
Oh, your teacher said you had a smart mouth.
Go! Hey.
What?
You smell nice. Are you wearing perfume?
Of course not. I'm naturally fragrant.
Nabu, I smell perfume too. Nabu, sweet perfume for
I knew it. There's no fooling the Nabu's noses.
Okay, you caught me. Satisfied? I just bought it today. Now what?
Your eyelashes. They look longer than they usually do.
I used mascara. Is it a crime to wear makeup once in a while?
I've got it! You have a date with Nori tonight, don't you?
I do not! That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard!
Hey!
Hey, Nori!
Whoa. Is it just me, or does it reek in here? Smells like a cosmetics factory exploded.
Oh, that's just me. I'm trying out a new perfume. Here, what do you think?
I think you went a little overboard. Besides, this is a workplace. You can play dress up at home. It's just my sense of smell is more sensitive than most.
Right, I understand.
No one has ever shown you how to put on perfume, have they? I can tell. It's okay. A lot of little girls use way too much their first time. Just spray a little, then walk through it. Any more than that, you'll wind up smelling like an old lady trying to cover up cat stink.
Sorry, my hand slipped.
Liar! You did that on purpose! What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Not really.
Oh, that's your thing now, going around throwing hot coffee on people. I get it. So you're the one I've been smelling, aren't you? And here you are making poor Kagura take the blame. You should have owned up to it.
I'm not wearing perfume.
Sure, you're just wearing a ton of eye makeup. Hey. Okay, that does it.
Oh no, you're mad. Now what do you want to do about it?
Oh. I'll think of something.
That's enough. You know spirit beasts aren't allowed in the office. Both of you put your little ones away. They can play with each other after work.
Good to see you again, Chief.
Would either of you like to tell me why you almost killed each other?
We were only playing around.
Yeah, they were just trying out a new kind of conflict resolution.
Now that that's been settled, Sir Norisada, do I have your permission to proceed with the arranged marriage?
I have no objections whatsoever. Not only are we marrying into the Isayama family, but this union will bring the clans together. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't mind holding the wedding right now.
Don't get ahead of yourself. No one is going to be getting married until after Yomi has graduated from high school.
Of course.
He seems more interested in power and influence than he does in the happiness of our children.
Hello, brother.
Brother Yu, it's been a long time. Too long.
It has indeed. You're looking well, as always. I heard about the marriage you've arranged with the Izuna family.
Is that so?
I also heard a rumor that when this marriage takes place, Yomi will become the head of the Isayama family.
That isn't a rumor. Huh? I realize she's still very young, but even now, the level of skill she's achieved is worthy of the family name. She will make the Isayamas proud.
Do I have to remind you that Yomi is adopted?
That never bothered you before. You didn't complain when I entrusted her with Shishio. You should have known I intended for her to succeed me.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you'd hand control of the family to some orphan you took in off the streets.
Are you suggesting after all the years you've refused to fight for our family that I pass control over to you because we're connected by blood?
That's not what I'm suggesting at all. But why don't you consider the family first? Think about it. The family line...
Out with it!
It's true. I'm a disgrace to the Isayama name for rejecting my duty. But don't punish my daughter for my mistakes. May is highly skilled. In fact, she's more than capable of leading the family. Please, brother, I beg you to reconsider.
Forgive me, Father, but I must respectfully disagree.
Hey.
Out of all of the active vanquishers, there's no doubt in my mind Yomi possesses the most talent with a sword. And it was her idea to care for the Tsuchimiya girl whose mother was lost. I'm aware of no one more dependable, related or otherwise. I know you think the world of me, but Yomi is the logical choice. Wouldn't you agree, Uncle Naraku?
Engaged? Yep, they're getting married when she's out of school. Her dad arranged it with his dad.
Oh, it's so romantic. It's like something out of a girl's manga.
If he was ugly, yeah, but they're both attractive and smart, so it's more like a TV drama.
Wait, he's cute?
The only problem is that they haven't been getting along lately. I wish there was a way to get them to make up somehow.
In that case, we know just the thing.
Huh?
To pull this off, it's gonna take everyone working together. Is everybody with me?
First, Kazuki will dress up like a thug and attack Yomi, stealing her purse.
I will?
We'll time it so Nori passes by at that exact moment. Then he'll beat up Kazuki and save the day. She'll be blown away by his manliness, they'll fall in love, and they'll live happily ever after before you know it.
So your big plan is for me to mug Yomi? Can't you think of a way for me to help out that won't get me slaughtered?
Okay, then we'll stick with the same basic plan, but the Nabu brothers can attack Yomi instead.
Give us the first, lady. Nabu says a big fat no. Nabu says fat no too.
You'll attack Yomi for me, right, Iwahara?
You can count me out. I try never to get involved in other people's relationships.
Oh.
Besides, there's still a chance they'll call off the wedding altogether. And I'll finally get a shot at Nori's sweet ass.
That's a terrible excuse!
Hi. What are we talking about?
Once again, I do not understand what my brother is thinking.
Being angry with him won't help the situation.
Well,
Keep in mind that a vanquisher's life is often a short one. If Naraku had decided to pass control of the Isayama family to me, and if I were to lose my life in the line of duty, Yomi would stand to inherit the position.
what are you saying?
But as things stand now, I'm next in line if, heaven forbid, anything happens to Yomi. So it's only a matter of time until I take my rightful place.
I see.
If it's gotten as bad as you say, their bickering is eventually going to have a negative effect on their work performance.
We have no choice then. Dealing with both of them at once won't get us anywhere. So for now, let's focus on getting Yomi to like Nori.
But do you have any idea how?
Actually, I do. It's the perfect plan.
Nabu is in position. Nabu is also in the same position too.
Target number 1 is in sight.
This operation is a go. Kiri, are you in position?
Making my move. Now.
Miss Nikaido. Hi.
Good afternoon. How are you today? Are you on patrol or enjoying personal time?
You're too stiff. Loosen up.
You have to act more natural, Miss Nikaido.
Known each other a long time, but I don't think I've ever seen you in a skirt.
Oh, I had something to do I wanted to look nice for.
Anyway, you look fantastic. You should wear that to work sometime. A beautiful girl like you would really brighten up the place.
He's turning on the charm.
Wow, Nori's really a flirt, isn't he?
Step 1 is still going according to plan, more or less. Now all we have to do is get Yomi to see them like this.
Then she'll finally realize how much she likes him.
Stay sharp, everyone. Target number 2 is approaching.
So how about all these phantoms? Hey!
Target 2 made contact. No response so far.
Commence the attack. Phase 1. Get him, Kiri.
Commencing phase 1.
Hit confirmed, but still nothing from target 2.
It's time to move to the next phase. Increase the level of contact. Turn up the heat. Let's go.
Target number 2 is still completely unresponsive.
She is affected. We just have to get her to realize it. It's time to commence phase 3.
Miss Nikaido? You okay?
My darling, we can't go on like this. I can't keep our love a secret anymore.
What are you talking about? Target number 2 is leaving the battlefield. Phase 3 was ineffective. Repeat, phase 3 was ineffective. Wait, hold on.
Hey, did I miss something? What was that back there?
I'd explain it, but it's actually pretty complicated.
Phase 3 was effective after all. The target is responding.
But isn't this the exact opposite of what we wanted?
Huh?
Yomi looks like she hates him even more than she did before.
Whoa.
Not that I care, but what the hell do you think you're
I'm not doing
You just
anything.
dropped Kiri right in front of your fiancé, and now you're gonna lie about it to my
Bro,
face?
you're so jealous you're seeing things.
Oh, that's funny. Me? Jealous? No way.
Yes way.
In case you've forgotten, this stupid engagement was all my father's idea. The only reason I'm even considering going through with it is to make him happy, okay? So don't let it go to your fat, ugly head.
You think I'm happy with it? You think I'm glad my father stuck me with a nagging cow?
That'll teach you to hit a defenseless girl.
You may be a girl, but defenseless? Never. So, it's gonna be like this for the rest of our lives, huh?
I guess so. I don't know what it is, but we've never been able to get along.
I know.
No. What are they saying? There's no reason to think we'll suddenly act differently towards each other once we get married.
Fighting will pretty much be the norm.
Do you think you can live this way?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
It's not too late for us to reconsider.
You're right, we could still call it off.
Yeah. I guess we could. Noriyuki. I think
Wait!
Kagura?
This is all my fault. I don't want you to be mad at each other. It was all my idea. I'm sorry.
What was your fault?
Stop fighting. It's just that Yomi is like a big sister to me. And if you got married, then you'd be like a big brother, Nori. I only wanted you to get along so that maybe someday we can be like a real family. One that loves each other. Be mad at me if you want. But I was only trying to help.
You didn't do anything wrong, Kagura.
Yeah, it was a stupid fight, and now it's over.
You sure? Promise?
We promise.
Kagura, if seeing us fight upsets you, we won't do it anymore.
You're not mad at each other?
We're not.
Then prove it.
Prove it? But how can we do that?
By kissing each other. I want the two of you to kiss and make up. And it better be good.
Isn't that a little extreme? We're not going to...
No problem. I mean, if that's what it'll take to convince you.
Are you crazy? No! Nori...
The operation wasn't as successful as we had hoped.
That's wonderful news.
But they went right back to fighting again.
I thought they might. It'll be fine.
Quite a day we've had.
That was Kagura's unique way of showing affection.
Yeah, I guess so. You look really beautiful.
Enough to love?
Yeah, sure.
It's been a long time since you've sent one of your pipe boxes to spy on me.
I wasn't trying to spy on you. Once they're old enough, I pretty much let them go wherever they want.
Liar. I've seen them out before, but never once at my home.
Of course not. They're experts at hiding.
You don't really think I'm that oblivious, do you?
No, I do not.
You don't spy on me because you're scared of what you might find?
No, that's not it at all. I don't spy on you because I'd rather see you with my own eyes.
Shut up. Do you think we'll always be like this? Always fighting?
Absolutely. As long as we both shall live.
If death is only a matter of when, it makes no difference who leads the family.
It's possible it went someplace else, you think?
Maybe.
I bet Iwahata's found it by now.
Let's keep looking just to be sure.
Hang on! It's close! It's close!
Hey! The hell you doing in the road? Hey! The hell you doing in the road?
Hurry, Kagura! Cover up your ears! Regan! Oh, great. Category B, an echoer.
That's behind all the signal jamming?
We'll attack in alternating waves. You ready?
Winner gets last puck! Look out! You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
Get back, Kagura! Rakuren! Roar wave! No way!
Sis!
I'm all right! Just go after it!
Hey, quit copying me! Hey, quit copying me! I'm not playing enough! I'm not playing enough! It's off! Stop! Stop! About time.
Sorry about the holdup. You okay?
I'm good.
You okay?
Oh no! Oh no! Now what? More?
We take them down. Just don't kill me by mistake.
I'll try.
Hit them with the roar wave! Roar wave!
May?
Quickly!
Regan! Roar wave!
Now!
Nicely done. Thank you, May. For helping us, I mean.
It's great to see you. Looks like we were after the same bad guy, huh?
I came here to observe you in the field, and I can't say that I'm impressed. Echoers move in groups. Everyone knows this. It's common sense. I'm sorry, May. So much destruction. All of it preventable with a little bit of forethought. Sorry indeed. This beast, passed down the Isayama line for generations. Powerful though he is, he will wither unless bridled by a true and proper warrior. One belongs to your family, but not to you. At least not yet. Not till you slough off these childish ways. Good luck to you both.
So May came to their aid. She'd be a fine asset to us. What do you think, Kiri? Should we ask her to join?
She has already declined.
Ah, well, that is quite a shame.
I believe she prefers the life of a freelancer, ma'am. That and no doubt having to share a workplace with Yomi would damage the woman's pride beyond all recognition.
True enough. What other news?
Human-dependent occurrences are up. That is to say, Category D disturbances are increasing with no sign of abatement. As you know, such phenomena are manageably weak in and of themselves, but taken together in bulk, the sheer density of these incidents lately represents an alarming trend.
It's as if forces are gathering. Spirits are drawn to such disturbances. Their power increases by accumulation. What we have to ascertain is the source behind all this activity.
Unfortunately, because of the latest incident, Kagura Tsuchimiya has not been assigned to any of the disposal teams dealing with Category D entities. However, the larger workload may compel us to reconsider that.
Of course. Although I don't think she'll be ready soon.
No.
Perhaps Yomi mothers her a bit too tenderly.
Kagura is a touch on the soft side, if I may say so.
Under the right auspices, they'd make an excellent team. If only she were tougher.
One either wakes up to the reality of this job, or one doesn't.
This last sabbatical was a long one, even for you, Garaku. Please tell me you're not still chasing after the same quarry. Any fool could understand how you must feel, but I can't in good conscience approve of this obsession.
Obsession? That is a very cruel choice of words. Even so, my wife's killer is scarcely at the forefront of my obligations. I only wish to see everything dealt with as it should be.
Your first concern ought to be for those who remain. More specifically, those you'd leave behind should this business claim your life.
None of our line stays behind for long.
Perhaps so, but if the unthinkable ever befalls me, Yomi's ready. The same cannot be said for Kagura. She's a lovely girl, but too frail in body and mind to bear the weight you carry.
One belongs to your family, but not to you, at least not yet. Not till you slough off these childish ways.
She could have been a little nicer about it. Kagura! You going to come swim with us or not? Lunch break is practically over. It's not like I'm a member of the swim team. Like that matters. Neither of us is on the swim team. Yeah, you also haven't been injured. Chlorine's a disinfectant. Oh, that's it. You're gonna get it.
This gauze is soaking wet. That wound will fester if you're not careful.
I'm really sorry. It wasn't my fault!
This is a nurse's office, girls.
Sorry.
So then, how exactly did you get that cut?
I accidentally walked through a glass door.
Oh, good heavens. Aren't we the clumsy one?
Sort of. That reminds me. They said on the news this morning a bunch of office building windows downtown got shattered. I heard about that. They think it was terrorists.
It may well have been. The really weird part, though, was that whatever was causing all the satellite signals to fail earlier stopped right after the windows were blown out.
Satellite signals?
Apparently, if they'd continued to fail in that particular district, day trading would have ground to a halt. Business deals would have fallen through. The whole economy would have started hemorrhaging money. Probably sounds pretty boring to you girls, but just imagine having to go without your allowance for a week.
My allowance! Well, good thing it's fixed.
Speaking of which, try to keep this one from getting wet.
I'll try to be careful. Thank you. What's with the big ear-to-ear grin? You look stupid. The only one grinning is you. Oh, come on. You're just happy Nurse Masuzu fixed your bandage, aren't you? Have a thing for older women, huh?
Girls, please.
Why have you gotta be all gross?
That's enough of that. You're going to be late for class if you don't get a move on.
Oh, crap. Thanks for helping Kagura's leg and everything.
It's my pleasure. Run along now, girls. Miss Tsuchimiya.
Yes, ma'am?
If that bandage happens to get soaked again, come back and see me, all right?
Sure. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, ma'am?
What is it, Kiri?
Latest news from the Observation Center. Small but extremely active pockets of energy have cropped up around the Chiodo Ward. The spirit energy fields are becoming dangerously unstable.
We'll have to put every member on high alert then. Have the Observation Center keep us informed of developments.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't put my finger on it. But something's not right.
I could really go for some cream croquettes today.
But aren't they a pain to make?
That's all right. I don't intend on lifting so much as a finger.
Wait, what are you getting at?
You're the lackey. It's not like I make the rules.
Aw, never thought I'd say this, but I miss how you used to cook for me.
Frozen? Not on your life.
Don't get choosy. You're lucky I'm even willing to make these. Anything else?
Impulse item aisle!
I second that. Hey, Yomi?
What's up?
Am I really all that helpful?
Where on earth did you get an idea like that? May really got under your skin, huh? Oh, sweetie. Don't let it bother you. She has her opinion of your skills, and I have mine.
We're home!
What an entrance. Thank you. Kagura, my dear, your father has returned to us. He's a bit drained from his journey. I'm sure it would do him good to be looked in on by his precious little girl now that he's back.
Okay.
Kagura?
Yes, sir? I'm coming into the room now. Can I help with that? Will you be all right?
If I can manage not to die. It's slow to act, but the Banestone does aid with recovery. There's nothing to fear.
Yes, sir. It must hurt, though.
Pain is nothing. When did you injure your leg?
This morning, sir.
Your guard was down.
It won't happen again, sir, I promise.
Empty words will be no surrogate for cold resolve once Byakkoe is your responsibility.
Sir.
Spirit beasts are creatures of terrible majesty and power, Kagura. Byakkoe in particular. Our ancestors used their own bodies to hold him in check. They tethered their souls, their very essence, to that awful strength by a great seal. This is the heritage representatives of our bloodline have passed down and protected for generations. One summons Byakkoe through a precise loosening of the seal, careful that his devouring jaws seek out only spirits. Take heed, though. Once a soul is bound to him, it can never be unbound. The moment one lets him free, one's soul is ripped asunder and cast into oblivion. Never, ever forget that. Do I make myself clear?
Sir.
Grow stronger.
Command to mobile units. We've got multiple Category Cs running amok throughout the city. All units proceed to the nearest hotspot and eliminate all targets on site.
Okay, this is some serious BS. Where the hell are they all coming from?
I've got a clean house here. What's next?
This upsurge doesn't bode well. Something powerful is on the move. I'll let SDCD handle the vermin. Hey, how are things looking near you?
Tons of Category Cs. It's nuts! Why are there so many of them all of a sudden?
Wish I knew. What do you say we split up to cover more ground? Think you can handle them without me?
Yes.
I'll catch you later then.
Now where to? Wow, it's so creepy in here after hours.
Oh, grow up. I would have hit the 1 minute mark if you hadn't chickened out on me.
We could have stayed here all night and you never would have hit it.
What the heck?
some genius dropped a hair clip. Ow! Everyone's already gone home for the day. I don't think the nurse is around. It's okay. All I need is a Band-Aid. But her office would still be locked. Right? You know, at night this place looks like it ought to be in a horror movie or something. What's wrong with you? Best be on the lookout for things that go bump in the night. I'll bet you anything some student committed suicide here. Enough with that. Oh, your foot again. Wait, that's like way too much blood. 'Cause it isn't mine. Is that what I think it is?
Where did it go? Have I been tracking the wrong target? What? Show your true self!
Why, curious?
I must rid the world of spirits who defile the natural order.
You're funny.
Are you the one responsible for unleashing this havoc?
That's one way of putting it, I guess. Spirits are attracted to the power of my stones.
Really?
That's right. My Bane stones.
You vile thing!
Ah. You know, I wasn't sure at first, but I really think I'm starting to like you. You've got secrets. Dark ones. I can feel it. Envy, hatred, ambition.
You can't. How do you know that?
Trust me. I know evil when I see it. It gathers around me like butterflies to a flower.
Stop. I can't breathe. Latchers are the last thing we need right now. Kagura. Don't make me do this. Just stay back. I'm warning you. Please. My obligation is to rid the world of spirits who defile the natural order. My obligation is to rid the world of spirits who defile the natural order. My obligation is to rid the world of spirits who defile the natural order.
Tsuchimiya? The Ministry of Environment?
Yeah. We're government agents, the Supernatural Disaster Countermeasure Division. Basically, it's our job to dispose of any ghosts in the area.
Kagura.
Yomi. Yomi! I'm so sorry. Yomi. I had to. I'm sorry. Yomi. Tsuchimiya! Yachin. What the heck is going on? Tell us!
Her first Category D was someone she knew? That must have been hard on her.
Not only that, but it was a Latcher controlling her acquaintance's dead body, not a simple phantom.
I see.
Since the incident, paranormal activity has declined and spirit pressure has returned to normal in all areas.
What about the singularity?
There haven't been any reports of it being seen since it last appeared near the Arakawa River at 1950 hours.
That makes me nervous. I want the disposal team downgraded to standby. Have the observation team keep a close watch.
Right.
And also, tell Kagura that I'd like her to take some time off.
That's a good idea. As much as we might like to keep her around to help with the workload, someone in her fragile mental state could easily make mistakes that would put the whole team at risk.
What a cold way of putting it.
I could try to make this easier for Kagura if you'd like.
If you have any ideas, I'd love to hear them.
What do you think about giving Yomi Isayama some time off, too? If Kagura believes she's being given special treatment, she won't be able to relax during her time away. Yomi can keep her company while providing mental care.
My.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize your coldness could be so sweet.
Excuse me?
As I'm sure you've all heard, Nurse Nakabayashi was recently killed in a car accident. A new nurse, Itabashi, has been assigned to replace her. The health committee will have a short meeting right after school. Are you paying attention, Miss Manabe?
Yes, sir.
Make sure you remember to attend.
You wanted to speak with me, brother?
I've decided to transfer responsibility for the family to Yomi a bit sooner than expected.
But Naraku, don't tell me.
No, don't worry, you. I'm not dying. At least not that I know of, anyway. Of course, when you're as old as I am, anything can happen. I'll be able to breathe easier if the transfer takes place while I can still walk.
I understand.
I've decided to make everything official when we have the next clan meeting. I simply don't see the point in delaying the inevitable any longer. I want you to make the arrangements for the ceremony. Will you?
That's quite an honor. May,
Yes, Father.
you heard what your uncle said. I'll need your help with the preparations.
Yes, sir.
Takahashi?
Here.
Tamiya?
Here.
Sumura?
Here.
Tsuchimiya? Is Tsuchimiya absent again?
Oh, please come in. Is there something I can do for you today?
No, not really. Thank you.
I see. In any case, I'm the new school nurse. You can call me Nurse Itabashi. It's nice to meet you.
Hi.
May I ask what happened to your leg?
Oh, it was just some glass.
Come here. Have a seat.
Yes, ma'am.
Glass, huh? What happened?
I broke a window.
How dangerous. It looks like it's healing up nicely. I doubt you'll even have a scar. You should be more careful. Girls are delicate.
Yes, ma'am.
All set. Good as new.
Thank you for your help.
If it needs to be changed again, please come see me. I'll put a fresh one on for you. Oh no, I didn't hurt you, did I?
No, it's not that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Why are you crying? You're the one who killed her, remember?
Yachin?
You did kill her, didn't you? So what are you crying about? Don't just sit there, say something. I said say something, murderer. What are you crying for?
Yachin?
Who are you going to kill next, Kagura? Me?
Take it easy.
I'm right, huh? You're going to kill Miku and me both, aren't you?
Stop it.
And I liked you. I liked you, Kagura. I liked you and her. Why did it have to turn out like this? Don't just stand there staring. Don't you have anything to say for yourself after what you did? Open your mouth and say something.
Stop it. Go ahead. Hit me. I don't blame you. You can hit me as much as you want. I deserve it. It's my job. But that doesn't make it right. It isn't like I wanted to kill her. I just wanted to protect her. I don't know why it happened this way. Tsuchimiya. It's because I was wrong. I shouldn't have done it. I was wrong. I know that now. So go ahead. You're right to be mad at me. Just hit me as much as you want. I won't stop you.
You big dummy.
Yachin. I'm home.
Yomi, hello.
Uncle Yu, May, hello. Are you here to see my dad?
No. Our business is done for the day. Naruku tells me you're doing excellent work, Yomi.
Excellent? I wouldn't say that.
Don't be so modest. You're carrying the Shishio, after all. It only stands to reason you would make a name for yourself. That weapon is our most sacred family heirloom. Under normal circumstances, you never even would have held it, so you would do well to remember that. Are we clear?
Yes. What's wrong, Yomi?
It's nothing.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah. I guess the Tsuchimiyas have always been a Vanquisher family. Someday it'll be my turn to become a full-fledged Vanquisher too, which means that I'll bond with our family's spirit beast. Its name is Byakue, and it's been in our family for generations. I'll have to bind Byakue to my soul in order to keep it sealed to us. Every Tsuchimiya before me has done it, and it won't be long before the duty passes to me.
Wait, so then all those times you were absent from school and those texts from the hospital that got you out early?
Yep, they were all part of my responsibilities to my family.
That is really messed up. I just can't believe there's a family out there that forces a kid to take on that kind of job.
I'm only doing the work my family has always done.
That's even more messed up. You didn't ask for this. How can they drop all that in your lap?
I don't know. I just know this is my fate.
That's the worst part. All this duty and fate talk, it's ridiculous. But I guess if it's something you really feel like you have to do, then I can't stop you.
Well, I don't want to. It's just how things are.
Something wrong?
No, sorry, it's nothing.
Hey, you don't really want to inherit that family job someday, do you?
Well,
Ma'am.
Oh, hello, Kiri.
Look at this. We received a report from the Spirit Energy Observation Team. The singularity has reappeared.
Oh dear. It seems there are two now.
We've tracked its progress, and the larger one's energy field is smaller than it was.
You're suggesting the singularity has divided?
Well, ma'am, it's a possibility.
Good job. It's too bad you're dead. You would have been sliced in two. A shared strike is a loss. It doesn't do you any good to gain an opening if it means you lose an arm in the process. Try to remember that.
I will.
Still, you've gotten much better. I'd been training a lot longer than you before I learned to deflect like you just did.
Yomi? I don't know if I should keep training like this.
Kagura.
I'm scared, Yomi. I don't think I really understood what it meant to do this kind of work. I was so amazed when I saw you use your spirit beast. It all seemed so cool, fighting evil spirits and protecting people all the time. But now, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Kagura.
What do you think I should do?
I don't know either. I can tell you to keep at it or that you should quit, but either way it's your decision to make. Nobody else can make it for you. You'll have to choose. You can worry about it all you want for now, but it doesn't matter what anyone else says. All that matters is you follow what you truly believe in your heart. I don't think I would have been able to make it this far if I hadn't.
You wouldn't?
And whatever it is you decide to do, even if that's not working with us anymore, I'll stand by you, okay? I swear. I'll always be there to support you.
Ah, it's Yatchin.
One of your friends from the other day?
Yeah, she wants to take me out to lunch.
Great! Sounds like a pretty good friend. She must appreciate what you're going through.
Not entirely. Maybe some.
That's enough. Hey, at least she's trying. Now go get some lunch.
Bye, see you later!
Hi, Noriyuki.
Yomi?
I am a little relieved, though.
About what?
Kagura seems to be cheering up a little.
Yeah, I should have guessed you were thinking of Kagura.
She reminds me a lot of myself when I was her age.
How so?
A spirit beast killed her family. She really had no choice but to become a vanquisher. That's hard to go through alone. All I wanted to do was protect her, to keep her from having to feel the same pain I did.
Yomi.
I wanted to keep her safe forever. Maybe I thought I could. But I guess that's over now. I'm starting to think Kagura doesn't need me anymore. You should see the girl train. She's picking up techniques in a few minutes that took me years to learn. It won't be much longer before she's the better warrior.
Kid's got a knack for combat.
It's not just a knack. It's in her blood. She was born to the Tsuchimiya family, which holds the strongest spirit beast. And it's obvious that she has the innate talent that comes from such a long line of incredible vanquishers. Kagura has something in her that I never will, no matter how much I try.
Yomi.
And in spite of it all, she hasn't decided if she even wants the job she's inheriting. It's ironic.
You've worked hard preparing to be the successor to the Isayama family. There isn't anybody who's more skilled with the sword. Plus, people have been calling you a prodigy for years now.
You're right. But there are still some people I just can't satisfy.
You don't need to keep proving yourself over and over. You should be more confident.
I guess you're right.
And if anybody puts you down, they'll answer to me.
You say worse things about me than anyone I know.
I could say the same to you. Couldn't I?
Hello?
Hi, Yomi. It's me. I'm with Yachin and Miku.
Good. Are you girls having fun?
Remember how she said she'd pay for me? Well, I lost a card game, so now I have to pay.
Is that right?
I was just calling to see what you wanted to have for dinner tonight.
I don't know.
I can cook if you want me to.
Yeah? You don't mind? Are you sure?
I'm sure. I just feel like making something. What do you want?
I'll be okay with whatever you decide.
But I want you to pick.
Okay, then. How about... vegetable curry is always good.
Great. I'll see you later. Kagura. Well, here they are.
The parfaits here are delicious. Let's... You haven't eaten. Are you full? Kagura, you should have told us.
No. Sorry, I must have forgotten to mention I'm on a mini diet. You want it?
What the hell? You didn't have to use the corner.
You're lucky I didn't bite your tongue off instead.
Turning it off?
I'm off the clock. They'll just have to make do without me.
Okay. I'm home, everybody! I hope you're still in the mood for curry. Yomi? Uncle Naruko? Uncle, I'm home. Are you here? Uncle! Uncle, no!
Hey! Sorry I'm late. What are you doing out here? Is dinner not ready yet?
Yomi!
Kagura, what's wrong?
It's your father. Yomi, I'm sorry!
Where is my dad? What's happening?
There you are. You picked a fine time to run off and play with your friends. We couldn't contact you. We've been looking everywhere. May.
Now is not the time. Go to your father and say goodbye. wing after I'd lost my family. He made me who I am. You could live 1,000 years and never meet someone so kind. Heaven knows I certainly didn't deserve to. I never even bothered to tell him how much he really meant to me. And now, I'll never get the chance. Are you ready? The clan leaders have assembled to discuss the best course of action. Yomi, you ought to go and welcome them. Okay.
Where is the damn thing?
Hey, take it easy, man. Slow down. Let me ask you a question, though. Whatever took out Yomi's father, do you really think it could have been a ghost?
The scene had a bad energy to it. And that singularity cropped up.
Yeah, but still, not for long. I mean, come on. It could have been a coincidence.
Look, either way, we have to assume the incidents are related. The main thing is no one's seen it leaving. Chances are we can still catch this thing.
The Banestone is resonating yet again. Somewhere out there is one large enough to devour a human soul.
Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. It's much appreciated. I presume by now you've heard the devastating news. My elder brother Naraku was slain last night by an evil spirit. Unfortunately, we don't yet have all of the facts, but if it was powerful enough to subdue someone of his rank, each and every one of us must exercise the utmost caution. This is clearly not a force to be trifled with. That said, though I recognize the circumstances would tend to mitigate any additional points of order, nevertheless, as I am myself unable to assume full leadership, in accordance with my late brother's final wishes, I announce that the duty will be shared for the time being. Until further notice, I am head of the family in name only. It falls to my daughter May to act as chief vanquisher. I trust you'll all do your part to help ease her into the role.
Uncle,
What is it, child?
please forgive me if this sounds disrespectful, but that's my father's wish?
Yes. He outlined the details quite specifically in his last will and testament.
Wait, you read it? Uncle! How could you read it without me present? I am his only daughter! We haven't even mourned him properly yet. Is your only concern who's going to succeed the man? Do you see his death as an opportunity?
Silence! Such bold words hardly suit the one responsible for his death. I'm not the one who let the murderous spirit slip into Naraku's home. Nor, for that matter, am I the one taking issue with his wishes from the comfort of that home while his murderer roams free. Ingrate, you'll never understand the pain he went through on our behalf. The man's battle scars are what bound our clans together. The only thing he expected from you was to be protected from the fate that befell him. Would you prefer to sit back and let his legacy die as well? How dare you question which of us is fit to lead? You, a vanquisher, who while my brother was being brutally executed were out gallivanting with some boy. Clearly your reputation as a prodigy has clouded your good judgment. Is resting on your laurels the only thanks my brother gets for raising you as his own?
Yomi!
Pretender. His wish is my foot. I know for a fact he fully intended to hand the reins over to Yomi.
My apologies if Naraku's wishes aren't to your liking, but rest assured, they are indeed my brother's wishes, sir, and I will follow them to the letter.
Nonsense, sir. He and I discussed Yomi's future many times. For heaven's sake, the girl's been betrothed to my only son for years.
Yomi and Noriyuki's marriage is of no concern to me. I'm no blood relation to her, and from this point forward, her life is her own. I am decidedly not her father.
As you've made abundantly clear. In light of that, I've no choice but to reconsider their union.
Yomi!
Kagura, hi. What's up?
Are you alright?
Yeah, lovely room.
May.
Just enough sunlight for it to be comfortable. Yomi, might I use this room as my own, please? It's a bit intrusive, but then again, where father goes, so must I. This is where we'll be living from now on.
The two of you are moving in?
Personally, I would have been content with a guest room, but I'm afraid I do have something of an image to uphold for his sake.
Yeah, but where will I stay?
The room Kagura's been using seems nice. And I think the young lady here is more than ready to stand on her own 2 feet. Isn't it time to leave the nest?
What are you saying?
Even among the branch families, your exploits are highly regarded. You're a prodigy, dear, just as Yomi once was. Everyone feels you should shed the yoke of dependence. Be your own woman, Kagura. Put your childish conceits behind you.
Okay.
Oh, yes. And Yomi, would you give me Shishio, please? I'm sorry. Father wishes it returned to the family. He says that after what happened to Naraku, you are no longer fit to wield it.
He said what?
Please don't make a fuss. I wish you well.
Thanks. Oh, Yomi. It's okay, really. But they... Kagura.
At last, the sword is mine. What have I? Oh no, this is... What's going on? What have I done? Stay back! Don't touch me!
Relax. Just accept it.
What are you doing to me?
They're useful, you know. Anger, hatred, ambition. Embrace them for what they are, and there's no limit to what the stone can do for you.
I never wanted this.
Too bad. There's no turning back now. From here on, the only path left open is the one you created. See, this is what you wanted. Why else do you think I'd have given it to you?
Please, no!
So, how are you doing?
I'm fine. Things are back to what they used to be. I mean, it's not like I had anything to begin with.
Yomi.
It'll be okay. Really. At least this time around I have a little sister.
Another singularity has appeared, ma'am. There's a massive accumulation of spirit energy that appeared at 1230 hours, moving in a northeasterly direction.
The reasonable assumption is a Category B.
We also very briefly picked up a dense energy field flanking the mass's projected course.
The singularity is attracting a very powerful spirit, it would seem. But what type?
Category A.
Where it's headed to doesn't bode well.
No, ma'am. The location's still crawling with malevolent energy.
Alert the disposal team. Immediately.
This is a good way to catch a cold. I'll get you a blanket.
Attention disposal team. A large paranormal disturbance has been detected moving northbound on Tohoku Expressway. Several Category Cs are traveling with it at about 80 kilometers per hour. Details will be forthcoming. Proceed with extreme caution.
We've got multiples again. This ought to be fun.
I can't help wishing Yomi was handy right about now.
We'll have to make do without her. Focus on what we've got.
Way ahead of you, bro. Check this out. Nice and high-tech. The Tomioka 23 Vanquisher suitcase. This baby comes equipped with a triple Monty Disc CD changer that can blast holy mantras at an ear-shattering 520 revolutions per minute.
You want to dance? This little bad boy spins at 6,000 RPMs.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Build a highway on me?
The man goes hi-fi and suddenly he's too cool for school.
There it is.
What the hell?
It's a Category B. Akasha.
Get nice and close so I can blast her! And back me up!
Hold on. Great. Where are they from?
Ichigaya, the MOD's PDCH. Just what we need right now. Friendly pissing contest. Hey there, Ministry of Environment.
You guys need to clear out right now. This is adults only here.
Hey! Who the hell are you to talk to us like...
The singularity. It's gone. Wait, is that?
It's another one. What in the world is going on?
Yeah, it was good of you to come, Yomi. What is this? Rangarin! Aurora Wing!
Yomi?
tag, now hide and seek. Rangarin, take her down. Rangarin! I'm impressed. I wondered what it might feel like. What have you done? Embrace the means by which to really live. Something I don't expect you to understand. Moralize all you want. The power to do as I please is simply a fact of my existence now. And watching you die is what pleases me most of all. Your death is my deepest wish. Always in my way at every turn! How I've resented you! How I've absolutely hated the sight of you! Ever so talented! Ever so fawned over! Ever so perfect! It should have been me! I should have been the one! But no! Uncle had to have such a soft spot for you! What should have been rightfully mine fell to an outsider! My future gone! My whole life spent in your shadow! For that, I hated him! Hated him more than I hated even you! Which made killing him easy! Sadly, he didn't beg for his life as I'd hoped. Rather selfish of him, don't you agree? It'd have been so much more fun if he'd screamed after all. He did shuffle off this mortal coil in agony, though. Of that, I made sure. Feels good, doesn't it? Letting the hatred take control. It's my turn now. No, not now! Please, you can't! God, this can't be happening! What? Yomi? What's going on? Why are you pointing that at... No, wait! Please! It's not what you think! Shut up. It's... No. Don't even try. Yomi! I said, shut up! Yomi!
Happy now? Who are you? Are you the one who led May into darkness? She led herself. I just pointed her in the right direction. The color of a person's wings is their choice. The only thing I really do is help break open the cocoon. With a bane stone. Well, yeah. Want one?
On the next Gare Zero.
rumor, but I heard some big shots screwed up an exorcism a while back. The word is they've been laying it on thick ever since. This will probably complicate things.
What the?
It's really turning up the heat. Fall back! Fall back! It heated the rainwater so quickly the steam pressure caused an explosion. Incoming.
Come in, disposal team.
Disposal team here. Target died before the exorcism.
A singularity has appeared 28 kilometers north of your current location. Get there as fast as you can.
Yomi! Yomi!
Your friend is incredibly lucky to be alive. She has puncture wounds from sharp blade-like objects in 108 places on her body. It's a miracle that no vital organs were hit. However, such a high number of her tendons and nerves were severed that it almost appears intentional. She has severe damage in her right eye, and her pharynx has been crushed. It's unlikely she'll ever be able to speak again.
Doctor, do you know how soon she'll be able to return to work?
Work? You can't be serious. Yomi will never return to a normal life.
Please, no!
This is where Yomi Isayama was discovered. We observed marks from thousands of sharp objects in the area, but no weapons could be found.
This is from the scene of Mei Isayama's death. Her body had been cut up into pieces. The evidence suggests Yomi attacked her there, killed her, and fled.
I see. Were there any clues pointing to why?
Well, it's just a theory, but we think it might have been a fight over leadership of the Isayama family.
And is there any chance that both of the girls were attacked by a third party?
It's too early to rule anything out.
But Mei's blood was found on Yomi's sword, and the blade is consistent with the manner in which she was cut. Either Yomi attempted suicide shortly after killing Mei, or she hurt herself in an attempt to make it look like she was victimized as well. We're not sure.
What's going on here, Dad? Why the hell would you call off my engagement to Yomi? I have a right to know.
Your engagement was to the future leader of the Isayama family. Yomi can no longer claim that honor.
You didn't feel the need to discuss it with me first? So what if she doesn't lead her own family? She could still be part of ours.
No, I will not permit you to marry someone who is suspected of murdering her own kin.
Don't say that. There's no proof Yomi was the one who did it.
Noriyuki, as a man of the Izuna family, you have certain responsibilities.
What?
Think about it. Have you ever considered how much care someone in her condition would require? Given the extent of her injuries, she would hardly be capable of caring for your child. Do you really want her to tie you down for the rest of your life? Listen to me. You're young. The world is your oyster. I would be derelict in my duty as a father if I let my son so naively burden himself. For all intents and purposes, it's best to consider her dead.
Hey, Noriyuki. We haven't played darts in a while. If you don't let off some steam, you're gonna blow. Hey. The least you could do is say something. Moping around isn't gonna solve anything. Pull yourself together and act like a man.
Shut up! Just shut up.
Happy now?
You're the one who corrupted Mei, aren't you?
All I did was show her what was already in her heart. But she was always in complete control of her actions.
The Banestone.
Miss Yomi? You're finally awake. Hold on, let me go find the doctor.
It's good to see you, Yomi. What a relief. You had us very worried for a while there. Your doctor tells me your wounds are almost healed, which means that soon you can focus on surgery and rehabilitation.
You've been in a coma for the past 2 months, Yomi. We weren't sure you'd pull through.
Yomi! You're awake! Oh, thank goodness! I was so worried. Oh, Yomi. Why isn't Nori answering his phone?
All right, Yomi. I'm afraid I have a few questions that I have to ask you, but you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. Just tap your finger once for yes, and tap twice for no, okay? We found your phone and checked the call history. On the day that you were injured, did May ask to see you, meet with you in person? Did she want your help with an exorcism? So, I assume it was something work-related. Then it must have been a private matter. I see. Now, if I could be a bit more direct. It was you who killed Mei Isayama, wasn't it? Was it because she left you no other choice? It was business, not personal. Well, now then, moving on.
You resented her, didn't you?
Mr. Isayama.
You couldn't stand that she was the rightful leader of the family.
Mr. Isayama!
Did you kill May? You certainly held a grudge against her. Answer me! You're the Tsuchimiya girl. I'm taking the Shishio. It belonged to my daughter, after all.
I'm so sorry about that. He's going through a tough time right now. I know you understand. That's enough for today, Kiri. Yomi needs her rest.
Don't worry about your duties while you're recuperating. We'll handle everything until you're ready to come back to work.
And as for Kagura's duties, she's become quite adept at seeing to them without any assistance. You did a truly stellar job preparing her.
Bane stones. So they must be what's causing the singularities. You know about them? They're fragments of the souls of nine-tailed foxes, and they're so powerful that they eat away at the body of whoever possesses one, and slowly transform their souls into phantoms. The Tsuchimiya family has been passing them down through its ranks for several generations now. Sealed Bane stones are an effective way for them to control their spirit beast. Well, fortunately, mine has never been sealed. It's a pure crystallized manifestation of supernatural energy. It was discovered in the Vatican about 3 years ago. It was supposed to have been sent to Japan for sealing, but it went missing. The government knows the Bane Stone has been found and activated, so they've been strengthening their anti-spiritual response. All while keeping the scandal under wraps, of course. You know how destructive it is, and you gave it to May? That fault hardly lies with me, if she wasn't compatible with it. The regenerative capabilities proved too much for her. I'm afraid that means I'll have to continue my search for a suitable match. Fortunately, the search might end here. Your own reserve of spirit energy does a lot to recommend you as a candidate. So does your hate.
Now say, ah! I'm glad. But next time I'll make you something myself. I have to stop by work tonight, so I'll be a little late. What's up? I've got an idea. Can you type? What is it? Go on. Well, I think Nori's actually kind of busy now. But I'll make sure to let him know he should visit soon. Gotta run. See you tonight.
Pardon my intrusion. I heard what happened. I can't imagine how terrible that must have been for you to go through. I wish you a speedy recovery. But I'm afraid this isn't entirely a social call. I have something to say to you. Something you won't like.
A hate-brimmed heart is a perfect match for this Bane Stone.
But I don't feel any hatred towards anyone!
Then how do you explain what happened earlier? It looked to me like you sincerely loathed that girl.
Shut up.
Poor thing. And after she begged you to let her live.
Shut up!
It appears you're more than qualified to carry the stone. You've done nothing wrong. Your hate is natural. It's everyone else who is wrong. You did everything in your power, but your new family was still torn apart. That was their fault, not yours. They betrayed you.
I'm sorry. Please don't think poorly of Noriyuki. This was my decision alone.
Open wide. What's the matter, Yomi? Aren't you hungry? Here. Nori hasn't visited yet. I'm sorry. Don't worry about me anymore, Kagura. I want you to go. Live life for yourself. I'm finished. Don't waste your time on me. That's what you're thinking, right? Dummy. You're the one who's wasting your time pouting when you should be eating. Hold on, let's get you cleaned up before we have dessert. Is it good? I think I'll buy the strawberry ones next. Yomi! Why? This isn't right. Why did this have to happen to you? Tell me. Why? Why couldn't we have just been normal sisters? Why couldn't we be real sisters and a real family? We'd never have to worry about destiny or being vanquishers or any of this. We'd live in the same house, go to the same school, have the same dreams. It's not fair! Why can't we fight over boys and argue about the stupidest thing like normal sisters? That's what I wanted for us. Not this! Listen. I want us to be together forever. Big sister Yomi. Hey, Yomi? I've got to ask you something. Today at work, Chief Zinguji called a big meeting, and she finally told us what happened to May. It's sad how everyone suspects you, but not me. I know you, and I know you'd never kill anybody out of anger. It's horrible, isn't it? That any of them would believe you were capable of something like that? No matter how hard things get for you.
Just tap your finger once for yes.
No matter what, you'd never do anything you knew in your heart was wrong.
And tap twice for no.
Hey, Yomi? I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Don't try to stay awake or anything. I'll be right back.
You haven't done anything wrong. Yet you're the one who suffers. This is a stone of dreams. It not only has the power to free you from your pain, but also to grant your deepest wish. However, you must rely on me to save you. There's no reason for you to wallow in misery. Just give it to me. I'll take away your pain. Amazing, yes. Like I thought, you're far more compatible than May was. Just try to keep still. The pain means that your nerves are regenerating. Now, what do you want me to fix for you next? Your chest? Perhaps your back? Or maybe... Tell me. I need to know the source of your suffering.
The source of my suffering?
What is your one true hate?
What is my one true hate?
That's right. The cause of your unhappiness. Now, what do you hate?
I'm so stupid. She really needs me right now. I should have more faith in her. I should. Yomi!
Just when I figure he's lost his nerve, suddenly he's knee-deep in the investigation. Still, now that Yomi's conscious, the least you'd think he could do is bring her a get-well bouquet or something.
He's playing it safe. Between their engagement being broken off and all the other crap happening the past couple nights, hell, can you blame the poor guy when his former fiancée is the focus of a murder investigation? Then, of course, there was the coma. Let's not forget that detail. He might hail from a tough clan, but anyone's heart would be brittle under the circumstances. It's going to take some doing before he can see Yomi as the mother of his heir.
He'll stick by her. Nori's not the kind of man who turns tail and bolts when the going gets tough.
My point exactly. That's why this is so difficult for him. He doesn't do anything in half steps. He can't face her again till he knows the truth.
So they did all come from the same direction. Yomi, who did this to you? Wait, that's...
Yomi? Where did you go? What's going on? Yomi?
Attention SDCD. This is an emergency. We've got a Category B disturbance in the Metro 5 vicinity, near Kita Ikebukuro.
The disposal team is...
Yomi's gone! I don't know where she is! It's all my fault! Oh god, it's all my fault!
Try to calm down, Kagura. Focus on explaining it to me, okay?
Proceed to the scene immediately.
I see. We'll dispatch an investigative unit to the site at once.
All right.
Don't worry. We're going to find her. I promise. None of this is your fault.
Yomi. No, that's not what happened. Come on, pick up. Please pick up.
The number you dialed is...
Yomi! Tell me you're okay. Please, I just need to hear it.
The number you dialed is disconnected. There's no longer...
What is with this traffic?
Ironically, the freeway's backed up from the disturbance we're en route to deal with, so...
Sounds like we've got ourselves a race.
The Ichigaya guys again? That's new.
Scenic route!
It's just, if only she knew how much I looked up to her, you know? I fight like I do because of her. When my mother died, she did everything she could to try to get me through it. And here, when she needed me the most, what do I do but just make things worse?
Kagura.
I betrayed her. That's why she's gone.
Look, you've always said the two of you were like sisters, right? Well, there you go. What sisters don't fight every once in a while? Just try to be patient. Trust me, she'll see your side of things. She's probably mulling it over right now.
Really? You think so? Of course we do. And when the smoke clears between the two of you, things will be even better than before.
Just think about it, Kagura. She obviously cares a lot about you, or she wouldn't have gotten so upset.
Come on, stuff your face and focus on the now.
I think someone's got a job to do, right?
Someone who's totally awesome.
Who's there? Yomi, what? What are you doing?
Beg for your life.
What? You're mad!
Fine then. Be stubborn.
This is a surprise. Sorry about what happened to your wife, by the way.
I presume you're the one behind the foul turn things have taken lately.
I presume you want revenge?
My duties as a vanquisher take precedent over my emotions. I've simply come here to do a job.
You bore me, old man.
You coward!
I'm not here to fight. I'm just curious to see how this foul turn will play out.
How ass backwards is it that those jerks from the MOD get to tool around in a chopper while we're sitting in a car? It's friggin' medieval.
It's not like this stuff goes down enough to warrant one. Helicopter's just for show anyway.
You said the same thing about bikes.
Now he shows up. Dude, ever consider giving us a call?
Any word on Yomi?
No, nothing yet, but she's bound to turn up.
Well, the good news is I've got a lead. I'm going to prove her innocence.
I'm sure you are.
First things first, we've got work to do.
All right. This is your sacred duty.
The number you have dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you've reached this recording in error.
Hey,
Nori.
it's all right. I'm sure she's fine.
Sure, but
You know her. Just trust me on this one. She'll come back.
yeah. Nori? How come you're able to put so much faith in her?
Because there's an enemy we know nothing about. Dave done this to her. I don't have enough proof just yet, but I know it in my gut.
So then,
I'm a fool not to have seen it.
I'm a fool too. And it's my fault, not yours.
Kagura.
The bodies! Guys, we've got latchers! Take them down with whatever you've got!
Kazuki,
Hey,
what is all this?
same old, same old. Bunch of latchers. They've made their home in what's left of the mobile squad.
When did they show up?
Long enough ago to be ripe. It's been a free-for-all since we got here.
Really? You think someone's pulling the strings?
Pulling the strings? Who?
You know exactly who. The bastards who attacked Yomi.
The hell? Now what?
What the?
Is this a joke?
Hello, sunshine.
Quit playing around, Yomi. This isn't funny.
She's not. I think she means it.
Yomi, this isn't you.
to disposal team. Yomi Isayama has just been positively identified as a Category A level threat. She's to be eliminated on site. Repeat, Yomi Isayama has been positively identified as a Category A level threat.
Everybody scatter! Kagura! Don't do it! Damn. Are you okay? Kazuki! Sorry.
Look. This just isn't our day.
Who the hell left the barn door open?
Everybody hold your positions and get ready to fight back. Izuna, I want you to track down Yomi.
Go ahead. We ought to be able to hold our own without you for a little while.
Now!
I'm going too.
Kagura.
Please.
Why not? Hordes of uglies like this shouldn't take much.
Right. Let's put the hurt on these bastards.
Stand firm.
Nobody even think of dying on me.
Yeah.
Come on.
What's this?
A utility conduit.
And that is?
Like a lifeline running underneath the whole city.
You think Yomi's down there?
Possibly. In any case, we'd better check it out.
Look behind you!
So what's going to happen to her? I mean, you really think she's gone rogue? If she has, we can bring her back, right? Mori?
Stop it!
Sorry. Let's just leave it.
Yeah, sure. How do we know which one to go down?
I think we're gonna have to split up.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it, Kagura. You go down that one. If anything happens, I'll come running.
Same goes for you, okay?
So you don't come to the hospital. But you've got no problem with tracking me down here.
Yomi.
Oh, it's okay. I get it. Your conscience is eating away at you, I'm sure. You had to work up the nerve. I mean, no one expects you to want to walk down the aisle with the homicidal mute/cripple. But you can't just come right out and say it.
I had to know. I needed to find who did this to you. I didn't want to come and see you empty-handed. I'm sorry.
Sweet as that is, it's really a moot point now. For that matter, mostly everything is. You have to kill me. Last I checked, it's your sacred duty to dispose of spirits whose presence defiles the natural order. And like it or not, love, I fall into that group. Come on. Just do it.
You're out of your mind.
Kill me. Kill me. You are so predictable. Rangarin, come.
Kazuki. Hey, how's it going? Sorry.
Why don't I make your job a little easier for you? Kill me, or I kill him.
No! He's got nothing to do with this!
Don't deny it, of course he does. He was always coming between the two of us. Frankly, I lost count of how many times you preferred his company over mine.
Don't! Yomi!
You're doing this to him. You can put an end to it by doing your job. But I've got to say, I don't think he's going to hold out for very long.
Stop!
Come on, man! The hell are you waiting for? Kill her! It's too late. There's no going back!
Couldn't have put it better myself. You've got the means right there at your feet. I suggest you hurry. Oh, hey, here's a thought. Let's pretend it's all a game. Your favorite, in fact. Darts.
Noriyuki, please, help me.
Here's the single point, the double point, the triple.
Please! No, don't do it, Yomi! Don't do it!
Yomi! Stop this!
Poor guy. I wonder if he could bring himself to fight her if it came to that.
If you have to spill someone's blood, kill me!
What am I babbling about? He's the only person in the world who likes Yomi more than I do. It's a good game.
Listen to me!
If we find her, you'll help her go back to the way
she was, right?
I can see why he got hooked. Kill me.
Noriyuki!
Kill me now.
Yomi!
Kill me!
Help me!
He won't come. You can take my word for it. He doesn't have the guts. Thought you'd shake me that easily? Poor thing. How can you be so naive? Please, Hurts like hell, doesn't it? Could be a lot worse, though. I could let you suffer indefinitely. But why? Why me? I don't understand. Why are you doing this to me? You were my big sister. You little tramp. Don't call me that! Ever! Well, well, well. Good timing.
Father?
What a shame. To think you'd be led astray.
You call it a shame. You little tramp. Don't call me that. Ever!
What a shame. To think you'd be led astray.
Of all the Spirit Eaters, Byakue is clearly the mightiest. He's an invaluable asset to the proud Tsuchimiya family. I don't know which annoys me more. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever understand what made me look up to them. However, both family and beast die today.
Go, Byakue. Feast!
Rangarin, hit him with a roar wave! Yomi and Father. Stop it. We don't have to do this. Please just stop. Stop fighting!
Kagura, I need your help. Kagura!
Prepare yourself.
I've seen enough of this. You're dealing with me now.
Father, no!
Kagura, are you alright?
We have to help my father! We have to do something! It's you.
It's a Bane Stone.
Dad, no.
I can't believe it. I couldn't do it. I tried, but I couldn't kill her. Izuna. She didn't kill Kazuki. I did. If I'd stopped her when I had the chance, he'd still be alive.
It seems a Bane Stone has turned Yomi Isayama into a phantom.
As you are aware, they're made from the souls of nine-tailed foxes, crystallized forms of pure energy. Whoever possesses one will have limitless power until the stone devours their soul and turns them into a phantom.
When they synchronize with the hatred of the nine-tailed foxes, they attempt to destroy everything in existence. In the incident with Mei Isayama, the use of a Bane Stone explains a lot. Don't you agree?
I do.
But that would mean that our treatment of Yomi was the catalyst that led to this transformation.
No. Bane Stones are forbidden, no matter what the reason for acquiring one. She knew the rule and decided to break it. Let's go back. There's one more thing we still have to do.
What am I doing? Why can't I stop this? No. 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 So there's no way out, not even in death.
Stay on high alert. The singularity must be found.
Quickly, ma'am! Look at the spirit pressure map.
What's this?
We've lost radio contact with observation teams 1 and 2. Team 3 is the only team still sending spirit signals.
Of course. Yomi's hiding. Call Team 3 at once. Tell them to evacuate. I'm coming too.
But, ma'am...
Now, SDCD disposal team, emergency mobilization. There's not much time.
Let's move. Izuna, we're going. Hey, Nori! Leave the kid alone. In his current condition, he'd probably end up getting himself killed. If you pull yourself together, you know where we are. Come on.
Damn it.
Are you all right, Kagura?
I'm okay. Are you all right, Father?
Don't concern yourself with me.
I know that I let you down. I'm sorry I'm so inexperienced. What's wrong? What is it, Father? What's going on?
Bad idea. You should have stayed at your posts.
Be strong, Father.
It would appear that I've reached my limit. Byakue is trying to break free of the seal that binds him. I'm no longer strong enough to hold it.
You're wrong. The Bane Stone can help you recover.
The stone's power was muted in the sealing process. By the time it heals these wounds, it will be too late. Listen to me, Kagura. It won't be long before my soul is ripped apart. And I die.
You can't!
Before my spirit leaves this earthly plane, there's something important I must tell you.
Yes, sir.
I want to apologize. Forgive me, Kagura.
I don't understand.
Those born into the Tsuchimiya line will one day inherit our spirit eater, Byakuya. And those who are capable of bonding and handling Byakuya are not destined to live long and happy lives. It was true for your mother. It is true for me. And someday our fate will prove true. For you. I'm sorry. The last thing I want is for your life to end as abruptly as your mother's. I have always dreamed that you would live a long, full life. For that to happen, you had to grow stronger. I had no way of foretelling when my own life would come to an end. That is why I pushed you to improve and mature as quickly as possible. I understand it must have been difficult for you, spending your entire childhood in training.
Don't, Father. Please don't.
I hope you can forgive me, Kagura. I'm so sorry.
Don't talk like that!
Look who's here. You're too late, you know. Every eye you had watching me has been gouged out. Now you won't be able to use spirit energy to track me.
I'm surprised. I never imagined you would become a Category A.
Why didn't you bring everybody else? They scared? Or perhaps they're dead. Not that it makes any difference. You see, it's only a matter of time before I kill every last living being on the planet.
You want some of this? We can't let him get away!
Tsukuji!
I never thought you would see active duty again.
No? Well, that's a rather rude thing to say, don't you agree?
You would kill one of your subordinates?
Former subordinate, you mean?
You're heartless.
Heartless. I've killed people dearer to me than you could ever hope to be. I'm not one to play favorites. Those who choose evil are not worthy of mercy.
Can you kill me?
We know what the Banestones made you capable of.
And you think you can stop me?
Easily. You've met your match.
You know something, Father? This is the first time we've had a real conversation.
I suppose so.
Do you think if I had trained harder and learned how to be a vanquisher sooner, that maybe we would have been able to talk like this a lot more?
I don't know. There's no way of telling that now.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure I would have known what to say to you. I wish I could say otherwise. Is that funny?
Maybe a little. It's just, we're family.
Yes, you're right. We are family.
Father, do you think you could tell me about Mother?
Well,
We got her. I think. Watch out, ma'am! Carrie, no!
Yomi, see you in the afterlife.
Iwahara!
What do you think, Father? What should I do now?
Kagura, do you feel love
Yes?
and sadness?
Yes.
What about hate?
I don't know.
Kagura, forget everything you've ever known. Clearing your mind is the best way to feel entirely at peace. Everyone with a responsibility to bear must learn to do so. However, the truly strong carry the weight of their duty on their shoulders.
But why?
As one person who is responsible for the lives of many, you should never abandon your feelings, no matter how painful to face those feelings may be.
So you bear it? All of it?
There are few paths more excruciating to follow than that one. Only you can choose the one you take.
It's up to me? Are you okay, Father? What can I do?
It seems the moment has finally come. Kagura, take it.
No! Please, Father, not yet!
I've lived a long time. Perhaps long enough. Goodbye, Kagura.
Don't go, Father!
Nabu.
Hang on, Kiri. I'm here, Kiri.
Where did Yomi go? You called? Do you want to keep going? Let's see if Rangarin has an opinion. It's my choice. No one else's.
Are you to be going then, young Kagura?
Master Michael.
In my wisdom, I have forged a thing meant especially for you.
my latest creation. The Nightbirds sing it as Michael 13.
Michael 13.
Exactly the same as Michael 12, save for being new and superior. I think your soul and it can dance together.
My soul? I don't know. I wonder what my soul does want. Maybe I'll never know the answer.
Young Kagura.
Nori's taken off. Don't blame him. Fighting would have sapped his will to live. If you have to die, best do it while you've still got a sense of purpose, right?
Death's purpose doesn't worry me. It's life's.
Kagura.
I'm here for you, sis. Talk to me.
Pursuit Squad Team 2 is unresponsive.
Team 3 is offline as well. What do we do?
The transmitter. This is the ground team.
We've lost contact with the squad tracking Yomi Isayama. Apologies for fudging it. Come on, don't sound so bleak. You fellas did a bang-up job on the wrapping. Hell, our team would still be white-knuckling it through traffic if you hadn't swooped down and plucked us out of there. As far as I'm concerned, you're guardian angels.
Hey. The briefcase guy. He's still around?
I owe him an apology, at least. You missed your chance. Damn. Sorry to hear that. I've got some bad news. Yomi's wiped out all of the pursuers, which means we can't get a lock on her aura. If either of you have any ideas how to find her, I'm all ears.
The stone is resonating. Hang on. I think I can get a fix on her. We're close. We have to be.
I'm losing control of my mind. This surge. It's too much. I can't take it. The sadness. The hate. All at once. No, they can't be the only thing I've got. Please stop. This is not what I signed up for.
Oh, yes, it is. Someone didn't read the fine print, did they? The Banestone thrives on the strongest part of you. Raw emotion. You'll get the hang of it in no time. Believe me.
Why should I believe you? Unless I'm just too stupid to know what I really want. What I want. What I need.
There she is. Take us down.
We finally got a lock. Bring us in low.
Yomi.
Okay, where to?
She's near. I can feel it.
Well, these guys look hospitable. 10 to 1, they're attracted to the Banestone. What do you say we give them a little dance?
Nabu, I like this tune.
Nice one.
Category D.
Go on. He and I've got your back.
Nabu, we'll worry about them.
Are you ready?
Yomi.
Well, it's about time, Kagura. I figured we'd both live to see this moment. How's your dad, by the way? At peace?
We were able to have a long talk about things. It was a good talk. He showed me a side of him I'd never seen before. In fact, for the first time, it felt like we were a family. A real family.
Huh. You know, my family was taken from me when I was really little, too. My adoptive father became my family, my whole world. Then there was you, my little sister. But then I guess that's not a real family, is it?
That's not what I meant. Please forgive me. I believed in you. I really did. But I realized that wasn't enough. It's my fault, because I refused to accept the truth. I was selfish. I needed you to be something you weren't. When if I just looked, really looked at what was going on, I might have been able to be what you needed. I'm sorry, Yomi.
It's too late.
I know. Believe me, I do.
Famous last words? Or maybe just the last words I'll hear.
Yomi.
Important distinction, don't you think?
Renderin! Hear me. Lend me your strength. Eater of souls. Come forth!
Finally drawn your sword. So use it. What are you doing? You are so pathetic. Hit her now! beg for death that much sweeter. May begged for her life like a little coward. Uncle Yu flopped around the room like a hooked marlin. Kazuki shrieked like a 12-year-old girl. Zinguji cried out. Nikaido pleaded. Both with their chins to the ground, I might add. Was your beloved father any different? Did he writhe? I bet he did. Good for you, though, right? It's not every day you inherit a spirit beast. Level with me, in all honesty. To see him die, you'd have settled for less. What a farce! Come on! You've got what you need! Yakule! Strength! Take this seriously! Oh, God. Noriyuki. Nori!
Go!
Rangaret! Roar wave!
Come on, let's get you out of here.
Thanks for that. I mean it. It's okay, you know. I couldn't.
Great, then. We're both cowards. Just because we can't bring ourselves to kill her doesn't mean she'll do us the same courtesy. I ran into her in the utility conduit. I could have done it then. She wanted me to. She begged.
Nori.
It's not okay. I deserve all the blame I get.
Are you ready to do this?
As I'll ever be. It's a vanquisher's duty to dispose of spirits whose presence defiles the natural order.
Good. Spoken like a pro.
Thank you, Yomi.
It's nice to meet you. And my name is Yomi Isayama. So, let's be sisters then. You're so adorable! Kagura? Kagura! Kagura? Kagura? It'll be okay. Really. At least, this time around I have a little sister.
I love you. I do. And I always will.
Predictable! I thought I taught you a shared strike is a law! This ends now! Banestone. If it's true you feed off of the raw motion gnawing away inside of me, then you must know what it is I really want.
deepest wish, my only wish, is to protect Kagura from unhappiness, from the cold, cruel whims of hard luck, from liars, users, cheats, from high-minded idiots who think nothing of putting her in harm's way, from heartbreak and disappointment, from herself. But most of all, whatever it takes, protect her from me. Protect Kagura from me. You've gotten good. Really good.
Yumi.
And strong. Wow. Who'd have thought? My little sister. How proud am I? For what it's worth, I'm sorry. I love you too.
Kagura's slain the one person who meant the most to her. From this moment on, she's changed. That's the price we all pay as vanquishers. We trade our feelings for the ability to do what's right.
Nabu, you're wrong. Duty, feeling, what difference is there? After tonight, for her, there will be none. That is the price we pay.
Nabu.
Her heart is still so young, yet never again will she bring it close to someone.
Well, she does have to protect herself from the pain, whatever her age is. That said, maybe it's not so simple.
Everything turned on its head, all over a simple little wish. Could it be that she mastered the Bane Stone, or was the stone just playing along? Who can say? But at least this is hardly the last word. There's still time. More than enough, I think. I'll just wait in the wings. Pick my moment, as always.
Ah, Miss Singaji. Hello there. Have you seen Kiri?
As a matter of fact, I have. She's sitting out in the courtyard.
Big Sister Ayame. Well, someone seems very lively today, don't they?
I had a really bad nightmare.
You did?
There was this mean girl in black. She stabbed me right in the tummy.
You were there. She'd got you too. You said you'd see me again in heaven.
Ah. So then, what did this girl in black do?
She left to go somewhere. It felt like she was in pain. Hey, are you gonna stay with me all afternoon?
I can think of nothing I'd like more.
Really?
See? I told you breaking things off was the way to go.
From now on, you're officially the only psychic I'll ever see.
I predict great things for you then.
Seriously, how do you do it? You have to tell me.
I'll tell you what. Take me to lunch, and you've got a deal.
That's 2 of these damn things this month.
New orders from HQ. They want us to move.
Come on! This is ridiculous! Are we retired or aren't we?
Okay, here's a weird one for you. You think it was real? Huh? I'm talking about the whole ghost hunter thing. It's been 2 years since she fell off the face of the earth. Sometimes I think there really was something to all that stuff. You know?
Maybe.
I wish her all the best.
Yeah, so do I. Wherever she is.
Really? You can eat at a time like this?
Well, yeah. I've got to make sure I'm on top of my game.
I don't get how your stomach's not churning right now.
I'm used to it. Which is a pretty good thing to be in this line of work. The legendary Michael 13 Nomadic Vanquisher Sword. It's all yours. Think of it as a Christmas gift. Ho ho!
Thanks. I'll treasure it. Why do these things always have to pick major landmarks to haunt? If this is truly our duty, let's go.
I have a feeling that attitude is going to take you places, Kensuke. Now let's do what we came here for. Come, Byakuya.